What is up? We're back. Oh, there it is. I was like, where's that? Gonna be doing exploration, getting all the teleport waypoints, and then we're gonna do Prelude of the Welkin Moon, Song of the Welkin Moon Prelude. That's Nefa, and then continue onward. Oh, there is a bridge. Let's claim our stuff. Oh my god, we have a lot of stuff. A lot of gems. $17 more. Man. Alright. I should probably be reading this, huh? Some people, how should I put it? They're born with a natural spiritual affinity, so brew blossoms which absorb spiritual essence are naturally more drawn to them. After all, legends say they're plants that act as a bridge between worlds. By the way, I'm Mad Eye. It's Zilly, a winemaker at the Me and Do, and who might you be? I am Echo, and that's Paimon. There's actually something I need your help with. Brand new drink for the Me and Do, mainly to help my clueless big cesspool and some fresh-faced trend-chasing clientele. Okay, dreamy joy sparking, zero alcohol blend that lets ordinary folks feel a clairvoyance adjacent sensation without getting tipsy or having to deal with a hangover. Key ingredients: a dollop of high purity nectar from these brew blossoms, but that's where the problem lies. Although my affinity for clairvoyance was strong enough, I could spot the flaws instantly, but as it stands, all I could do is test and analyze the samples over and over again. Alright. Alright, what can I do to help? It's worth a shot. Do I do it now? Okay, I guess I do it now. So much for exploring, I guess, for side questing. This one here is the Dream Extractor. We can collect the purest pollen from the brew blossoms. Yeah, the bad flowers, which should be well tainted with impurities. Too much gunk from the underground, that messes with the effects and safety of the drink. They'll react to people with special constitutions. I know if you get close enough, the flower's bound to do something weird and obvious. Okay.
Light it up! Lasta!
They all do that. Okay. Make sure everything is still working. Stream end. And the Dream Extractor is super pure. Nice. Which means the last flower is definitely contaminated. few minutes later. Period spot on, no sign of impurities or sediment, excellent. I have to do 2 more of these? Okay. That should be fine. Oh, maybe I'm not at the right one. Okay. So square and maiden at the same time. That's oddly progressive. Oh, I gotta fight the dog. Okay, no, I don't. Never mind. It's a pig. Cat. A kitty. Dombra the Pale. Hello, Dombra. Goodbye, Dombra. Okay, yeah, we got it. Yeet. Not yet, no. I see him on it too.
Take me up. Bullseye. Open fire. Open fire.
Uh-oh.
Rise with the sun. Bullseye. Locked on. Bullseye. Open fire. Open fire.
Lord of the Crossroads.
Bullseye. Open fire. Locked on. Locked on. Light it up. Knock him down.
Yoink. Dizzying wave arises with the thick, sticky sweetness of the flowers. By the time your senses return, Paimon is already hovering nervously around you. Sounds about right. Yeah, I'm fine. Don't worry, Paimon. It's all good.
That rest was just what we needed. Come on, let's go find the others.
I describe the hallucination. Old tale passed down among shamans and brewers. They say Papa Witch Doctor guides the spirit of those who are unlucky and didn't die in glorious battle. It's kind of twisted spirit who treats fear like a game, always crafting eerie nightmares to toy with the living who catch his eye. Should be mostly fine. Okay. Held too much Lapala and might feel dizzy for a bit, but it's nothing serious. Okay. Well, I think I already have that, so I think it's fine.
Hope everyone enjoys it here. Please follow the stream.
Okay. Now we can continue exploration.
Paimon can't wait to find out what we're gonna get!
Give. We're just gonna explore for a little while. Hello, Monotoo. What are you doing? Do I have to capture the Monotoo in this? Ooh!
Bullseye! Bullseye! Open fire!
Oh, hello, Asha.
Hit me up!
Crossroads lackey.
Fire in the hole! Locked on! Open fire!
There he is. In you go.
Mora makes a lot of problems go away. So you can never have too much Mora, huh?
There it is. Okay, we still have quite a few on this island. So, let's do those. Alright. We have 2 Pyroculus around, so let's go get those.
Full throttle!
Let's burn this breeze.
Prepare yourself! Well, here comes...
Nice.
Rev the engines!
next one is up there.
Let's fly.
So that's where we go. And there it is. Next is near this one. Down here. Let's put it on the map. The Pyroculus. Next is up here. So we'll probably teleport up here again.
Take me up. All right, let's finish this fast.
Here comes another.
There is no escape. Open fire.
Sorry, little guy.
Open fire. Locked on.
Huh? Oh, you're still alive. Okay.
Open fire.
This was new.
More makes a lot of problems go away. So you can never have too much more, huh?
Can I reach that Oculus?
Welcome
It's
layer
Shasta.
underscore of underscore the underscore onyx underscore dragon.
Hello, Sante. Welcome in. We're doing exploration stuff. Okay, I can just follow the square. I don't need to go up the wall. Oh, isn't there? There was a spin crystal here, if I can remember correctly, from a cutscene. Yeah, there it is. Yoink. Try to do a fancy thing, but Twitch doesn't like me. In like 2 months, I'll switch back to Sensei if I remember. Fair. Oh, and then this is where we get next stuff, and I'm guessing this unlocks tomorrow, yeah. Reward preview. Nice, I've already explored 40%. And Imaginarium Theater. The music, yeah, it's great. I'm digging it. Where is the next one? Right over here. I will probably have to climb some. That's fine. triggered the quest.
Oh, it's you guys. Good morning. How's everything been these past few days?
Fantastic! Awesome food, non-stop fun. Living the carefree vacation life has been pretty great.
Did anyone just hear that voice on the...
Huh? A voice? I didn't hear anything.
Seriously? Listen, there it is again.
Oh, come on, Venti. At least save the drinking talk until an appropriate drinking hour, will you?
Think of it this way. Your bard friend could be in a bar somewhere right now.
Well, you really do
Yeah.
have the eyes of a hawk.
I love this little dude. Bro hears things. True.
Looks like
Want to tell the others about our little friendly What? Well, I was just getting ready to head out.
I know.
when Yasha started bouncing around the room, full of energy, and kept showing off his badge. All right then, let's have a little... The last thing I expected was for him to stretch out his little hand and challenge me to an arm wrestling contest.
So,
Yeah, it was no contest. The size advantage was really unfair. I feel kind of guilty, honestly.
My cat has abandoned her position.
So I was thinking, how about a graffiti?
Well, sounds like the fun isn't over yet. I'm glad to hear it's been a good stay so far. So, the main challenges in the 4 areas. I'm guessing you've completed them all? Great! Huh?
Hmm?
This is some kind of joke.
jeez, Paimon! Sorry. Paimon's...
What in the...
What happened to my pictures?
How, right? It's like a whole...
Just calm down for a second.
Then what's going on here?
Did someone paint over it? But there's no trace of anything like that. The photo looks like
I ate it
this
in
is
my bed.
exactly what the
Sente.
camera captured.
What about the others?
Hmm.
All 4 photos have
you guys have fun with that.
Could it be some
Is that the last one?
Oh. Hmm.
You'll have to excuse us, sir. Come on.
Hmm.
So, notice anything useful?
I can't make out the faces, but the outfits are unmistakable. They've gotta be from the People of the Springs, the Flower Feather Clan, the Collective of Plenty, and the Masters of the Night Wind.
The Tecpottle's Flint Blades Adventure
I'm
Team.
hungry.
Hmm? It's the Tecpottle's Flint Blades Adventure Team. A group of friends from different tribes, united by a single goal. To make the name of their adventure team, the Tecpottle's Flint Blades, known throughout all of Tevat. But then a couple in the group had a baby, and decided it was time to move on.
Mind if I take another look?
Here.
I knew I'd seen that place before.
What do you mean? How's that even possible? Bennett said the events described in those notes took place
Doesn't mean it's not the same place. Just look at the terrain.
Probably, yeah.
Well,
I've flown past that area every day on my morning loop.
Then, should we go take a...
yeah. Now hold on just a minute. Why don't...
Prank or not, if this clue is pointing to a specific location, the only way to find out more is to go there ourselves.
That's a fair point. But we also need to consider that Chaska never noticed anything odd while out on patrol. And
So we shouldn't underestimate who we're dealing with here.
pretty much.
I have no idea. I haven't done the quest. This is day 2 quest. So
The place we're heading to might be dangerous.
Oh, I'm sorry. I saw him head in that direction.
Uh-oh.
It's okay. We're headed.
Let's try to catch up with him. Keep an eye out on the way.
Damn, I'm probably gonna be playing later. Damn, if only. Where are we going? Where are we going? Oh, it's over there. Okay. Let me get this teleport waypoint, and then I will go there.
Try and stop me!
Can I even make it up this? Oh yeah, I can absolutely make it up this stuff. Part 1's already up on my my channel. Hello, Mr. Asha. I wonder if we're gonna get to see Chaska's bird family. I hope we get to see them. Sick. Some gems. There's shrines of the depths. God damn it. I don't think I have a key for a shrine. Oh no, I do. I can unlock it if we come across it. Very cool. Let me go ahead and learn that. Good thing I triggered the cutscene, the quest then, I guess. Well, we saw a bunch of birds in the Flower Feather Clan tribe quest. Yeah, but I wonder if we're gonna see them here too. Hello again, Otsley. We just helped you. Shrugs. Yep. I thought this was gonna be a different quest. But you know what? Fine. Alright, where are we going? Oh, are we fucking Hilly Trails? We've become Hilly Trails. What is happening? Hmm. Well, that was Natlan territory. This wasn't the quest I intended to do, but you know what? I'll take it.
Something to add to my collect.
Ah, I see. Well, yes, but flashbacks to the last version.
Asha,
Kind of.
Are you there? Asha, can you hear me?
Don't worry, Bennett. Maybe he just got distracted by something.
Up the tree.
Well, here we are.
It's so quiet.
Let's split up and have a look around. Don't go too far, though.
It's a
It
pyro
doesn't
crystal
look
fly.
like there's anything here.
Asha!
Was
Guys, get over here!
I hear something?
What did I tell you? The eighth.
No, it's not the mead.
Look!
What's that doing?
The voice.
Careful.
No, it's not a trap. The tone of the voice.
Bennett, you're not thinking.
I know you're all worried about me, but I have this strange feeling like my dad's always telling me adventure. So, I need to go into.
What now?
Adventure is all about
Yeah, I mean, the Traveler and Venti go without saying, but we're part of the team too at this point.
You guys.
Alright. Paimon was gonna try. But if there's trick.
There's probably not.
What do you say, Professor?
At 1 p.m., dog.
Come on. You really think Professor Vet saved the thank yous for the after party? Looks like some.
Sure. All right then. Is everyone ready?
Let's do it. We're going to the Marijavari, probably. Oh.
What is.
We're in the Marijavari. I called it.
It's so hot. It feels like my lungs are being compressed.
Be careful.
The abyss?
The air currents are all.
Does that mean the abyss is after Bennett? Oh, Bennett! Bennett! Are you there?
How did we get separated? We all came in together, right?
Where is this place? Feels like I've been here before. Why does it seem traveler? My throat. Anyone there? Still no response. And no sign of anyone. Am I the only one who got separated from the others?
Bennett, there's lightning behind you, man.
We all get split. No, no. My heart's beating faster and faster. My back can feel like I need a moment to catch my breath. I can't figure out if this counts as good or bad luck. If I've ended up in a dangerous situation like this, I need to help them. I have to keep moving. Come on.
I'm hungry.
This pain is nothing. Just, I'm fine. Absolute. Wait for me.
Yep, this is the Marijavari. Okay.
Is it just me, or did those weird...
We can't just wait here. We have to keep looking. Oh no. Things are bad. This wind is so strong. Paimon can barely stay in the air.
Hang in there, Paimon. I've got your hand.
Thanks.
Dude, it's actually pushing me.
Paimon thought she was gonna get swept away there. This place is so creepy.
I'll lead the way. Stay close. And whatever you do, don't fall behind.
Again? Paimon's stomach hurt.
It's getting more and more dangerous.
Tone deaf Bard, are you sure Bennett?
Yes. Fate has drawn him back to this place. Hang in there, everyone.
Bye, Paimon! Oh, okay.
Tone deaf bard.
Now, everyone! Now!
Oh, this is still cutscene, okay. I have to QTE this shit, and it's not even that quick. Oh, God.
You're saying...
Welcome
What's
Mark
up, man?
Andrew _
How you doing?
Lucky little Bennett, the boy who cheated death itself. You once slipped free from the grasp of fate and fled to a place beyond my reach. I imagine happiness came easy. It was sheer happenstance that allowed you to escape.
That's what
You
think.
you've heard a lot about this game?
But I believe we all have to take fate into our own hands, being an adventurer.
Always the amusing bunch. You
So I'm kind of learning.
adventurers.
Well, if you're new to the game,
So
not a bad place to start watching other streamers,
Yet
you
in
know?
the end, so
Increase my
little
mic
to
audio.
show for it. Just like your
Let's
parents.
see. Properties. Increase my... Can I increase my mic sensitivity? Let me try and... It's probably because this game is very high graphics and it's also straining my PC. Let me see here. Yeah. Let me see if I can adjust the mic sensitivity. That's output, input, default device. Maybe move it a bit closer, maybe. It's getting stuck on cables. Frick. Okay. There we go. DVD quality. Oh, it only has one quality setting. Fuck. Okay. Well. Voice focus. I need a better mic, I guess. Oh well. Win some, lose some, I'll upgrade it as soon as I can afford to.
Tech Puzzles Flintblades. What a laughable name. And ironic, too. For the spark of their legacy dwindled long ago. And soon, I will snuff it out entirely. Those who would have saved you are long gone. Behold, even your so-called Wheel of Fate lies in ruins. Give up, Bennett, the child who cheated death. Embrace your inescapable doom. You are no match for me.
I can't.
Well, that's not good. So, I tell you about this game.
That light. Is that?
How do I even start?
Lyasha! And look, one of them is Bennett's companion.
Huh?
To summarize,
Bennett?
this character here.
Please, Bennett, wake up!
That's the main player character, one of them. And your sibling got trapped by an unknown
This
god.
isn't working.
And 500 years have passed since things have happened, and we're traveling across the planet Tevat to try and find them and help a bunch of stuff along the way.
What he needs right now is light, something to guide him through this
One of
fate.
two. The sibling you don't choose becomes kind of the antithesis of the player character, of the traveler.
Will a candle work?
Yes, light it up, and the sun will guide him.
And we've been meeting gods and just other random normal
You sure
people,
that's gonna work?
and doing our best to like help
All right then.
wherever we can.
Let us pray for him. As the sun sinks beneath the western shroud, let the sparks of flame guide us home.
And a blazing light burn anew to cleanse impurities of old.
Not exactly League.
Lost wanderer, hear these words.
But it's like open
Behold the
world.
sunlight, this blade of dawn. Listen to the wind sing a familiar song. Inhale a fragrance so sweet, so known. Follow me, please. Follow me home.
Yeah.
People say all kids do is cry. But when I think of you, my sweet child, all I remember is your smile. Watching the Saurians ride the spirit ways, or the feather from Uncle Chaco's hat dance in the wind. One night, as you smiled up at the stars, your dad got lost in the sight as well. Were you drawn in by some greater meaning? I wondered.
I kind of put them together in like 5
The
minutes,
stars were
and
just
I'm gonna
smiling back.
slowly upgrade them over time.
Aroni, stop writing and join us. Team leader, give us a toast.
Okay then. May our homeland prosper, our friendship endure, and may this be a journey we never forget.
He's laughing.
I heard babies that smile a lot are blessed with luck.
That's just superstition.
It's true.
None of us know the reason behind all those smiles. But I think you can sense
Not
all
yet, no.
the love around you. Can't you? We love you so much. May you always be my happy boy.
Where did these abyssal monsters come from?
Run! No good! Exits are blocked! Aroni, the baby! Aroni!
Where did I get that? I made this model out of just pre-made assets.
Just keep him safe.
Gods, if you can hear my prayer, take my body, my love, and my memories as fuel. Even if my soul is barred from the Night Kingdom, doomed to wander the desolate wilds, I offer up all that I am, that this child might live. I have no doubt you'll meet many good friends one day. Because I know you're the luckiest child there is. Smile for me, my darling. Let Mommy see it. One last time.
Bam. Not exactly. I just kind of threw them together with pre-made stuff.
Mom, is this a dream?
The Fox Pixel guy, they're from a service called Pando. They're just an extension from Twitch.
It's not a dream, my darling. Not at all. Oh, look how much you've grown.
Dad, Mom, it's really you.
Come here, my boy. Give your old man a hug.
Welcome,
Thank you so much
Mark
for the
Andrew
follow, man. I
_
really appreciate it.
The air doesn't feel so heavy.
So, a memory left over from the past.
We owe her big.
So, that baby from Tecpato's flint blades turned out to be...
That's right. We strayed into this place all those years ago and never made it out. All we
Yeah,
could do
this game is
was put our
story-based.
dying hope into protecting this child. Our child. Isn't it my turn to give him a hug now, dear?
Oh, all right then.
I know everything's been settled now, but this doesn't exactly... Come on, everyone. Let's take...
I'd best be able to explore this place later. We've been waiting to see this since, like, the beginning of, like, the early stages of the game. It was mentioned in a story quest a while ago, but, yeah. The area we just were was called the Mari Javari.
You mean Bennett, right?
Bennett. That's what your friends call you?
Yeah, it's the name my dad's gave me.
Bennett.
Blessed. That's what it means. Having a name like that. It shows those people care about you a great deal.
It's a fine name indeed.
I'm so happy for you, my darling Bennett. Seeing the strong young man you grew up to be.
Alias you can choose yourself, but the actual name of the character is... The actual name of the twins are Lumina and Aether.
Don't worry, Mom. I'm doing great. Everyone's always been so kind to me.
And you choose one at the beginning of the game. I chose Lumine.
Be sure to thank them, son, on behalf of myself and the rest of Tecpato's flint blades. Just look at us, together like this. I've seen more than my share of miracles, it's true. But after what happened, I never thought I'd get a chance to talk to my son, let alone... Oh,
what is it?
our adventures together over the past few days. And speaking of...
I stream a bunch of other stuff.
How could you call that arm wrestling this morning? That was full-on wrestling,
Any
my boy.
FPS games? I haven't played any FPS games on the channel, I think.
Wait, bit of a tangent, but Paimon just realized.
Oh. And he's been disconnected from Natlan's ley lines.
Bennett's from Natlan. We've known this.
Which must be why he's all...
What are your thoughts about staying in Natlan, Bennett?
Oh, yeah. I could help introduce you to the YUP. Would you rather?
A lot of FPS games.
You don't have to answer that right away.
Traveler, could I take a look at your album for a second?
This is a good one. Let's see.
All better now.
Aha! Mystery solved!
I should probably explain. After becoming Asha, we lost our memories. And our minds became so hazy we
Have I
couldn't even
streamed any
remember who we
FPS
were.
games on the channel?
All we had were our instincts.
I've streamed
to guide us.
Elden Ring a few times. I've streamed Subnautica and Below Zero.
But I was never as outgoing as Makani. And that was true even as an Asha. I guess
What
some
else have I
things never
streamed?
change.
Damn.
So, where's this going exactly? Aroni, what have you been up to?
From the moment I saw your group, I've been following you around, taking all kinds of photos of your adventures.
I am not a big COD person, and it's also one of those games that's kind of risky to stream, especially on Twitch,
And
with
since
all
there
of the
are Asha
rampant
everywhere in the
racism.
resort, No wonder I didn't sense any danger.
A vague sense of familiarity, and a bunch of hazy memories. When
It's
I
a bit of a
followed you
risk,
out
but,
here,
you know.
it's like this place was
And it's also not really
beckoning me,
my style of game.
and it made me extremely uneasy.
Check out the Pando Pet Cafe to play with me.
Thanks to all of you, everything turned out fine.
Don't worry about it.
After everything you went through.
Exactly. If fate is a giant wheel rolling down the road, then I'd say, for Bennett, the bumpiest stretches behind him. And that's all that really matters.
I mean, I'm sure COD is fun.
Thanks,
It's just not my style of game, personally.
Thanks. I love you.
I love you too, my darling son. And here, this picture is for you. I've always loved taking pictures of you, and nothing will ever change that.
Mom.
Yeah. Aw.
Child of reverie, clutching tail feathers tight, open not thine eyes ere night be gone. Till such gaze, enduring and unspoken, cascading from on high, ushers in the break of dawn.
You sure pick your moments to shine.
Of course! I would hate for us to miss the next chapter.
And by... Someone actually showed up? Quick! Don't let them see!
Good heroes, sorry to interrupt. I'm just here to let you know that the grand opening of the resort is about to begin on Tete Isle.
Oh, no. I totally spaced out.
A little odd. I'm from the US. From the Manchester. I'm US based.
Let's ride! Full throttle!
Throughout your experience, if you do decide to join this game, let me see if I can find it to show you. There's one. You'll see these little stars on your mini-map up in the top left.
Leave me alone and don't make any trouble.
And you'll
Alright,
find these.
Let's finish this fast. Try and stop
So
me!
yeah. Oh fuck. Shit. This game graphics is a W. True.
Shine down! Let's run!
And this is on medium settings because I want to make sure my streams don't lag out too badly, you know. Oh, there's a monotone in there.
Open fire!
I streamed another Hoyo game recently, Honkai Star Rail.
War makes a lot of problems.
Let's free these. Let's open these. Actually got the ability to transform. Well, some of these characters have different different abilities that they can use. All characters have their own different abilities and whatnot. Some characters have the ability to increase damage, others to increase, like, rate of attack. Others have the ability to do stuff like this.
Rev the engines!
Anyway, let's head over to this area. This is gonna be a rhythm game, ain't it?
The dance-off stage is all yours, Trap.
The moment we've all been waiting for.
You've got it, guys.
We'll also be...
I absolutely can.
Oh.
Choo-choo, choo-choo!
Go, Sharky, go!
Yeah, it's something I'm gonna be working on over time, because, you know, I'll be working on it over time, as I mentioned.
Time to fly.
I do VTuber stuff too if you're down to have a look at it. I might. We'll see. It depends on a bunch of different stuff, but I do want to work on a bunch of my own stuff as well, you know?
How are you doing today?
Nice. Oh, hi, Aoife. Nice. There's Auroron up there. There I am in the DJ booth. Fun.
Now let's hear it for the one, the only, Pyro Archon!
Good evening, friends. I hope you all like that surprise. Now who's ready to come up here and get this party started?
You gonna go? But what if I end up jinxing it and mess up everything with the whole show?
You don't get a choice in the matter, Bennett.
A lucky star. That's who you are to us.
And she's voiced. Nice.
Let's hear it for our friend from afar.
Favorite anime? Either Demon Slayer or Darwin's Game.
Well, we don't get to be on a stage together very often. Why don't we take a group photo?
Yes, yes, yes! I'll get the camera set up. Wow! When did Mililani? She's taken so many pictures on this trip. She's practically a...
Come on, scoot in towards the middle, everyone.
Thanks, Pyro Archon.
Is a how and another time out?
Well, he's prone to unending rants whenever he's around Kakuku. And I think we can all agree the decibel level around here is high enough already.
Wait.
He's still having fun on the Asha trampoline. I wouldn't be surprised if he's speaking Asha by the time we get back.
Another language under the belt. Little fella's turning into quite the polyglot.
So, no flaming heretic?
Yeah. Enough with the chit-chat. 3, 2, 1. Party time!
grabbing the screenshot of that. Who's the main character in this pick? The main character, typically the focus would have been Bennett.
Around you, and it seems like that came true.
But our main character is the golden-haired one who looks completely different from everyone else.
Yeah, they're the best.
You're not a picky eater, are you? And you don't stay up late every night like your mom? All right.
Dad.
Yeah, but the main focus of this quest has been Bennett. Archons are basically gods, for the record.
Can we talk?
You got it. Listen up, son. And this is coming
And
from one teammate to another.
the bard who's been with us the entire time may or may not be one of them. They both died. Yeah, they are spirits.
I know you're strong.
But they have the form
and I know
these
you're
little
hardworking.
forms.
But when it comes to leading
Oh,
a
hell
team,
no.
that alone is not gonna cut it. Remember what I said to you earlier when you were down in the dumps? Every journey is a lesson. Never lose sight of the bigger picture.
So they came up to help her? Kind of.
Your team is going to look to you for
They
guidance
came up
one day.
because
It'll be
the
up to
red-haired
you to
one,
earn their
the
dedication
red-haired
and
one that
trust, and offer
looks
them words
fiery
of
and stuff like
comfort
that and
during
came on a
times of
motorbike.
struggle.
She invited Bennett and Venti to come up to Natlan to come visit the resort.
The name of our own adventure team, Tekpottl's Flint Blades, embodies a particular
And
idea.
Bennett
Striking up a
is
spark in the
Natlanese.
passing of the
He's
torch.
who's Menakani? Menakani is Bennett's father, and the woman I forget her
But
name
then we
immediately.
brought you into the world. A little spark
Like
of
these
our
are
own.
his biological
And our
parents.
thinking began to change. And we knew that what we wanted most of all was not for you.
Dad.
As a father, there are things I want to say to you, son. So humor your old man for a bit, okay?
Yeah, these guys are her these two are this guy's parents.
Son,
He's been adopted by
your mom and I
adventurers
have
in the
loved
first
you all
nation
your
we
life.
ever visited,
Even
Mondstadt.
since before you were born. And as you grew up, you had friends to offer you love and support where we couldn't. Never forget them, and never forget your dads back in Mondstadt. It's thanks to them, after all, that you're blessed with such a lucky name. No matter where you go or what path you choose, as your parents, we will always support you. So, all that's trust in yourself, and be brave, my boy. Just like your friend said, you are our lucky star.
Look what you've done. You've upset.
Come on, that's
Not your what?
nothing.
Bennett?
No, I'm just gonna quit while I'm ahead. Good idea, dude.
Yeah, don't listen to your old man's rambling. Mom, it's scary business. Having a child. You know that? But the moment I laid eyes on you, because in your eyes, I saw your dad's courage and my curiosity. And I knew you would be able to overcome any obstacle. So don't...
I'm not...
I know you are. I've always known.
Is it time for you to...
Bam.
Trust
Just
me,
movement.
Mom and Dad. Someday, I'm gonna be the most legendary adventurer in all of Teyvat.
Bennett. Bennett?
They're finally at peace.
Bro, they didn't have to do me like that. Come on. But you don't have to toggle. I mean, yeah, I can add some at some point. Let's see. We're gonna go to do this next. Like glasses or hair toggle. I don't know if I have any hotkeys for that. Let me pull up my thing here. Quick action panel. But I have different faces. I don't have any hotkeys bound, that's why. Okay. I will set that up between streams. Or XY movement toggles. I'll need to set that up between streams. Flushing hair too. Eventually I want to add some like flames to the tips of the ears. I feel like that'd be cool. Just because I added all these in my recent VTuber character. Oh. Oh, my frames. Okay, there we go. Tell you what. If you enter the Discord, use exclamation mark Discord. I will send you a message after stream.
What did you say you found
and
her?
we can
How
have a
did she
chat.
get wounded so badly?
Just on the beach not far from here. It was the usual suspects.
Hey, Chaska! What's going on over here?
Paimon.
Oh, hey, it's you two. Been a while. Yeah, thankfully Chaska got her to me.
She was attacked by secret source automatons. I was on patrol nearby, so luckily...
Oh, them again, huh? What is it with those maniacal machines?
Just enter the Discord. I will send you a PM. Here, let me do you this. I spelled it wrong. Can't spell anything. There we go. Go ahead and join there. I will send you a PM in a little bit.
Secret source automatons? That's strange.
Yeah, I got commands.
I've come across those before, but definitely not around these parts.
Yeah, who knows what's gotten into them
Streamlabs.
recently. They've been attacking Saurians and merchants on the outskirts of our territory. No need. You've already done plenty by getting the Abyss off our backs. Without them draining our resources, our warriors can handle these rust buckets no problem. Besides, like our ancestors used to say...
Come on! What happened to birds of a feather? We're your friends!
Huh, fair point. It's been a while since we got to fight together.
Awesome!
But the source of Botrix? The source is Cloudbot, I believe, is what they use.
If hunting down war machines is just sport to you, you guys really are built.
No way, bro!
I don't actually know where the source comes from. But yeah, if you join the Discord, if you've already joined the Discord, I'll send you a PM. And we can have a little chat about this. Alright.
Where are they?
I just sent you PM.
Must find them.
Yeah, I joined with the same username. Sick.
Traveler. Paimon.
Uh-oh.
Then return home.
Yeah, I'm willing to discuss with you a little bit after stream, you know? Because, you know.
Right back to the Night Warden Wars. What's going on over there?
Oh no! Looks like she's tapped out! There's an automaton! Quick, save her!
Yeah, I got you, bro. Alright, 6 seconds.
Knock him down.
Until let me slide some stuff. Sure. I'll take a look.
Aoife, how's it looking?
Hard to say. You might want to see this for yourself.
You call that a human? Bro! Whoa. Okay.
A machine built to look like a human, I guess.
Return.
She's
Paimon?
What? You...
Oh, take a look at this. I found it on the ground.
Really? Wait. A blonde person with a white bow. You bet, bro!
There's also a cipher disk on it.
We have 2 gunslingers here. Can't we just blast it open?
Yeah, I wouldn't risk it. I've seen the Scions of the Canopy use similar devices when there's... If you put in the wrong code or try to open it by force...
Sure looks that way. So, we gotta revive a high-tech humanoid and crack open a cryptex.
Sounds like a plan! Time to head you bet, bro!
It's a Fatui! Motherfucker. But yeah, this is the where we are right now is the prelude to the next big update of the game.
These automatons. Sorry, dude. I gotta get back to the clinic. That Kuka... Plus, I don't want poor Kakuku flapping his little...
No way, bro! While we're here, let's actually see how many Pyroculi we've gotten. If you're still here in stream, if you don't mind me asking, are you freelance? Because I'd prefer to work with freelance. I tend to have better luck with them than people who say they work for this company and I later find out that it's not really a
Do you know
thing.
if Shilonen is... Oh, you're up. I figured you'd be...
Oh, yeah, perfect. First Mawika, now Chaska. Did you come all this way just to make fun of me?
Whoa.
Well, I have those secret source automatons to thank for all this. Mawika, but I'm not. So, to make up for the difference, I've been spending... Hold up. Is she a robot?
We picked her up on the beach near the Flower Feather clan, along with this cryptic.
A cryptex? Huh. Still in one piece. I'm surprised you didn't try to blast it open. Let's see here. A Fontanian cipher disk, metal case from looks like this was cobbled together from spare parts. Although the inner workings are pretty... could be a tricky one, since it uses a combination of several different technologies. I'm assuming it's not worth the risk, right?
The only other option is to get our messenger to tell us the...
Well, the device in her chest looks pretty similar to the core you'd find on a secret source automaton, but the other components, I've never seen anything like them in Natlan before.
Yeah, I saw the message. But are you freelance or are you working with a bigger agency or something like that?
See what I can do.
Hey, she woke up.
Just out of curiosity.
All I did was stimulate the core.
White. Flying object.
I am a solo freelancer.
Blonde.
Sick.
Traveler. Paimon?
Wow.
Task in progress. Deliver message to Traveler and White Flying Companion. Message location confirmed.
You're pretty smart for a
code.
I'm hungry.
Oh. Maybe not so...
Memory. Missing.
What?
Yeah, there's always a snag. Is there anything else you do remember? Besides these two?
Name.
Oh, not again.
You said something about returning home earlier.
Return home. Memory. Missing.
Not necessarily. Judging by her reaction, it's possible that...
Yeah, but what does that mean for us, though? In words we can understand.
Those are 2 fully rigged model characters. Neat.
It means she hasn't lost her memories. They're in there somewhere. She just can't access. Like,
toggle
when you
and
know
animation.
something, but
Interesting.
the harder you try to remember it, the more it gives you a headache. Is that what's going on?
finding near synonyms for headache.
Robots can feel.
Well, pain can be a useful parameter. Experiencing pain is how baby humans and saurians learn what to do and what not to do. In a similar vein, I've heard that a lot of highly autonomous machines are designed with negative feedback mechanisms.
Whoa, slow down.
Oh, okay, well, if I call it a curse, is that easier to understand? To stop him from treating it like a vacation, you might put a curse on him that causes a physical and mental
She is
breakdown
fine.
if he
Yeah,
strays
she's
from the right
fine.
path. That way, you can be sure he'll stick to the straight and narrow and won't go frolicking off.
Jeez. Sounds like the horror story version of Granny Eatsley that parents don't.
The point is, manufacturers often hardwire restrictions like this into autonomous machines.
Yeah, but...
Task failed.
Well, without knowing the exact details of the curse, it's anyone's guess. It seems you were...
Sure. I'm all right. I have assessed the pain level.
Hey, Traveler, have you ever seen a humanoid machine like this? Anywhere else you've... Ah, of course. Yeah, some of her joint...
Fontaine. They make good pastries there.
Hey! That triggered something! Hey! Never mind that. So, is Fontaine your home?
No.
Oh, okay. Well...
You mean her hairpiece?
Huh? Mondstadt. The maids there are very hardworking.
That's it! A maid!
A maid. Okay, that would
No.
How come she responds so much faster?
Natlanese core, Fontanian joints, Mondstadt hairpiece. She's just like the Cryptex, and that's...
In that case, where exactly is home to you? Is it where you were built?
I love the designs of the
Are you there
Natlanese
most of the time?
characters.
Or a place you can always come back to?
Home is...
Okay.
If her cognition is impaired, maybe her body is a place to... Do you remember this little robot? Apparently, you were together when they found you on the beach.
I love the designs of the Natlanese characters. They're very cool.
Oh.
Nice.
The
So you
the
remember how
designs
to
of the
switch it
characters you
on.
made are very nice as
Now,
well, I
could
will
you
say.
try doing something similar to your right arm?
I worked day and night to create those. They look great, I'll be honest.
Is this...
That's a fucking vacuum cleaner. Depends on the details. Yeah, fair.
Wait! She
Wow, very good indeed. No.
Are you...
Well, if she's a robo-maid, maybe doing some household chores will...
Hey, come on! The poor thing's...
Understood.
Yeah, we can... I'll discuss it with you after
Sorting
stream.
large objects.
She's really doing it. Well, guess this
And
counts as
special request from the
progress.
clients, you know? Yeah,
Let's
fair.
see if it leads anywhere.
If you don't mind, how many clients have you been dealing with? Just so I can kind of get a better grasp of your work and scale. Feel me?
Cleaning floor. Cleanup sequence initiated. Installation chamber deployed. Defensive mode engaged.
You've been doing these stuff in the past 5 to 6 years. Okay.
Sorting small objects. Outlander Brigade. When the wind of death blew towards the blonde samurai.
Wait, isn't that a light novel that Seat Lolly left here by mistake?
The good thing about being reincarnated as a hilly churl is that I only need to eat sunsetias.
I got 2 running clients that I'm working with right now. Okay.
Maybe I should keep a closer eye on what Napik is reading.
Introduction of ancient machines. Grammatically elegant and rhetorically...
What in the world?
I wouldn't want to bog you down as much. But they both want fully customized
She's
2D VTuber
finally
model.
done. Huh? Is that a woven scroll?
Understood. cleaning woven scroll.
Wow. It's like it's brand new. Hey, this looks like someone from the children.
Oh, a relative? No. That's Ishkik, ancient name Baraka, founder of the Children of Echoes and one of the 6 heroes.
Wait, Baraka?
Yep, she was the first recorded bearer of that name. She and her friends went on a mission to defeat the Pyro Dragon. She dismantled many ancient machines built by Dragonkind, but most of her research was lost to history.
Yeah.
It's a real shame. I'm sure we'd all have...
What happened?
Ochcon happened. An old friend of the 6 who ended up ruling Natland shortly after the war, and went full tyrant. He even turned on Ishkik, one of his closest allies. Ultimately...
Ishkik burned her workshop to the ground to make sure Ochcon couldn't get her...
That's right. One of her friends managed to preserve a small amount of her work. The other person you see on that woven scroll, the same person I inherited the ancient name Vuka from. It was said that she was raised by a dragon mother, then went on to found the Flower Feather clan. The uncrowned queen who brought freedom to the weak and to the Yonka.
Malfunction. This is not the way. Malfunction who betrayed us all.
What's wrong? Are you okay?
Stay back.
Yeah, absolutely. And feel free to stick around as well. Get to know this game.
If she's a robo-maid, what's that sound? A lightning strike? It's gotta be a lightning strike.
Oh, hi, Kanichi.
Why couldn't it?
If there was a lightning storm, I'd have thrown you into... Aoife mentioned that you'd brought a humanoid machine to the Children of Echoes.
Like I said, I want to learn this game.
Humanoid machine... A group of merchants tasked me with locating their missing travel companion.
Huh?
Yeah, it's a decent-sized game.
What did you think I was about to do? Not every job I take on is a hunt, you know.
Alright. I'm sorry.
Let me see here. Oh, I have enough to get a 10 pull. Should I try out for streamer luck here? What even is my pity at the moment? What is my... I should be guaranteed. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40.
Check out the Pando Pet Cafe
45,
to play with me.
50, 55, 60, 65, 65. I could hit soft pity. I'm gonna do it. Nah, no dice. But I can get my next 6, so let's give it 6 more. And there's our guarantee.
Nice to meet you. I am an Ethel, a multifunctional robot for domestic application. I am currently equipped with cleaning, cooking, and emotional communication modules. I also have a combat module, which can only be activated after reading the 11-page liability waiver. Now, how can I assist you today?
Yeah. I guess, you know what? What's my story end? No, not yet. This is just trying to get stuff. I was about to say, if that turns gold... I'm not too worried about getting either of these. Oh, nice. Anyway, we're gonna go ahead and... Actually, I have more gems I can claim. Let's claim them. There we go. Now we have... Inefa. Each character that you play, with the exception of a few, have these. A vision. Which is basically a way of the gods recognizing ambition in some regard. We don't fully understand how they work. Where are we going? Over here. Okay, I can just teleport. I have all the teleport waypoints here, so...
Inefa?
Inefa! They found...
My apologies.
Oh no. Your memory's gone
again?
Liyue, Fontaine, Sumeru. This is quite a diverse crew.
So, are you her
No way. None of us have that kind of skill. She's Aino's handiwork.
Aino?
From now on, your name's Inefa. Promise me. Remember, you have to come home.
Malfunction.
Inefa!
Looks like she's
Can you guys tell us what all this is about? Where are you from? And what's wrong with with Inefa?
So sorry. I should have introduced myself. My name's Joachine, and I'm a merchant. This is my wife and daughter, and the rest are friends of the family. We're all from Nodcry.
Nodcry?
Wouldn't have been my first guess.
That's the thing about Nodcry. It kind of brings together the drifters from all over the world.
Yeah, we're all merchants who ended up finding our feet in Nasha Town. Nodcry. It was going okay until all the trouble started.
Trouble?
The Fatu. They've made some big moves in Nodcry lately. It's caused quite a bit of friction with the local religious groups.
That's one way to put it. You know what I heard? They pulled the whole moon down.
That, plus the incident with the moon statues? Surely the Frost Moon Scions aren't going to take all this lying down.
Anyway, there us regular folks were just trying to make a steady living while getting increasingly worried that it's gonna turn ugly. In the end, we figured heading back to our respective homes is probably the best thing for now. So...
And me?
Your case is, a little...
And it was smooth sailing. Until we got...
Weird machines? Inefa saved us all.
Really?
As soon as we'd found
My
another
cat
place
has
to
decided
dock,
to
we
appear.
looked around for someone to
Hello,
help
cat.
us. We'd have paid anything to get her back.
Hence why our price negotiation went so smoothly.
Who are they?
However, the
My cat?
Traveler party were the ones who actually saved Inefa. And Shalonen is the one who woke her up.
Oh, please. I barely did anything. All credit to Inefa. Her core is remarkably resilient. It's a...
Oh! If so, then we just...
I'm afraid that's not gonna work. The core is most likely just something Aino picked up on one of her scavenger hunts. I doubt she did much beyond salvaging it.
Kinich? Yeah. Kinich and his...
And as for the memory thing,
compatriot, I
Inefa's
guess.
whole reason for joining us on our journey was
Then
to
this
come
is...
to Natlan and
Then this
look
is...
for her missing
This
memories.
Catwoman is Gilonen, and this one over here is Chaska. This is the character we just pulled, Inefa.
Please, explain in more...
Alright. Although I've lost count of how... Although Aino built you, she never could figure out where your core came from or how it works. The only thing she was fairly sure of was that it's not from Nodcry. Things were fine at the start. You'd occasionally forget to pay for your groceries or add salt to it. Until one day, you were sweeping the floor and suddenly you're... The worst part of that was, Anefa had completely forgotten that Aino was on the other side of that wall.
Huh?
Aino was fine, of course, didn't bat an eyelid. But since then, anyway, a bunch of mechanical parts from Natlan showed up in Nodcry recently, and then you learn that a group of us were planning to return home, stopping off in Natlan on the way. Say,
No.
Has her memory loss always...
No. When we first set off, she'd have the occasional memory lapse, but it only lasted a moment. Didn't really affect anything. I seriously doubt Aino would have let her come on this trip if it had been that bad. But that...
She was already in a pretty bad state by the time she went to fend off those machine things. And now... My friends, I know we've only just arrived in Natlan, but from what I've heard...
Perhaps coming to... Well, it's too early to say. Don't forget that before I was interrupted...
My job isn't done yet either. You want...
So, why don't you all stick around here in Natlan a little longer? Your ship got attacked. And since then, you've been scrambling to try and find your missing...
Yeah, I was just thinking.
How about the Flower Feather clan? In my tribe, weary travelers are always welcome.
Flower Feather.
In the meantime, we'll try to find whatever information we can about Anefa. After all, she has a message for our Tumaini. So...
Oh yeah! Paimon had practically forgotten all about that. You guys don't happen to know the code?
Oh, the code for the cryptex.
You gotta wonder what sort of a person sends a robot with amnesia to...
To be fair, they couldn't have known things would get this bad.
That's true, Paimon. Don't jump to assumptions.
Anefa told me she had a backup plan?
Backup plan?
Huh. Well, as long as we get her memory.
Oh, yeah, okay, because it's that simple.
I do. I also know that every time you say that...
I'm gonna get in touch with some other people who might be able to help us.
Who's the villain?
Paimon.
Technically speaking, the villain is the Abyss.
Actually, that's weird.
And our sibling.
You're being very... That's the strange part. You haven't protested to anything I've done today.
That's because I fainted from...
This guy's pretty much just an asshole.
Got it. Is something wrong with my memory? Who cares?
Though he is one of the few characters with zero good intentions.
The last few days really flew by.
Let me go to my character archive here. Where is Kinich? There he is. Kinich, he's a Saurian hunter. He's the guy who deals with a bunch of... He's like an adventurer. Yeah. But Ahau and Kinich have a deal. When Kinich dies, Ahau gets his body to do with what he will. He will ensure that Kinich takes on incredibly dangerous commissions and with the highest risk of death. Things like that.
Do you think Anefa will like this gift we got her? See?
Are you sure? Because when I asked it who's the better hero...
Hey, you hear that? That's the answer it gave when I asked who'd win in a fight between Kukuku and Ahau. You guys, it's just... Whoa! Is that Tumaini and the flying expert?
Paimon's called the flying expert.
Beep.
Probably out mopping up those mad machines as usual.
Wait, all by herself?
Anefa said that since she lost her memories, her cognition...
Huh. So, she's awesome. I saw her carrying a whole pile.
All the grown-ups say that they feel much safer leaving the house now.
We've tried giving her flowers and feathers, but... So, yeah, we still don't know if she'll like it, though. It's okay,
The other one is a being known as the Doctor.
But what if she doesn't? Well, now that all of my mom and dad's
If I have people in here from fucking Fatui HQ, I'm gonna get slapped. But like,
it's our turn to go home
Dottore the Doctor is awful.
Already?
when you play the when you go through the game, you'll eventually meet him.
Dad says everyone back home is expecting us, and he doesn't want us to. He thought we should at least make sure Inefa wasn't getting any work. To be honest, I can kind of understand. Ah, no wonder.
It's an entire thing.
What about your mom then? Guessing she's not from Liyue. No, she's from Nagcry. She met my dad after he moved there. I was born there too. He's been there the whole time I was growing up, so he hasn't been home. Don't worry. We'll write you. You bet. And what she... Yeah, so don't worry too much about the flower. I'm sure she'll... Although, I guess we still need to wait till she gets back. Who knows? Seems like she takes... Can't we go take it to her? What am I gonna do? If she doesn't get back soon, I might...
But yeah, the kind of main antagonist, let's see if I can spot it from here. I don't think I actually can. I might be in a place where I can't. Yeah, I think I'm in a place where I can't actually see it from here. Technically, there are two main antagonists. One is somewhere in the sky. Somewhere in the sky over... like, right over here. I placed a marker, yeah. Right around here is, and that's Celestia. The other main antagonist is the Abyss Order and our sibling. Since everyone picks somebody else, somebody different, there's no one Traveler or one Abyss sibling. We just call them the Traveler and the Abyss sibling, you know? Makes it a little easier for everyone.
Let's burn this bruise.
There she is. Hello, Anafa. Yeah, she doesn't have a vision in this model.
Eliminated. Traveler, Paimon. Annihilation mode disengaged. Chat mode activated.
Chat mode, huh? Huh. You'd probably get along well.
Good morning. Nice to see you again.
Hey! Don't you start...
These are some standard greetings I learned recently. 3 greetings in a row equals thrice the greetment.
Where did you get greetment from?
Yes. My cognition and language modules are recovering well. I can now sustain fluid conversation, but I have still been unable to retrieve the memory containing the code to the cryptex. I will keep trying, yes, now that a convenient moment to change the topic has presented itself. What is that odd flower? Flowers are plant...
it's...
Understood. A flower-shaped machine
it doesn't have a function.
Cute little souvenir. But if a cryptex is for sending messages, machines are for performing tasks. What about this flower? What is it for? Gratitude?
Yeah. If someone helps you out, you help them back. And if someone gives you a gift, you get them some...
The flower Feather Clan took me in, so I'm neutralizing...
Yes, exactly.
But is this not tit for tat?
No, that's completely different.
I will. Gratitude.
In terms of its purpose...
Memento?
Oh my god, it's a
Welcome
bot!
galvanized calpsums.
Important. Memory. Memento.
Here, wear this flower. And this feather, too. There. Much better. Gotta look your best for... It's just a flower. It's not that heavy. Just think of it as... That's right, a souvenir. Even if you end up forgetting everything, this flower will always keep blooming. It could take... No. Everyone's
Oh,
on
this
their
is
own
the.
path.
I think this
and
is
they have to
the person
walk it
who
alone.
originated
Just as your
Truska's
journey
ancient
is
name.
yours. Besides, I have no plan to go to war against him. We both owe each other. If anything, I pity him. In a way, his situation's not so. You were once, well, she was once the enemy of humankind. And Ochkan doesn't care to distinguish between you and her like Ishkik and I do. He sees you as the same being. So if you stay behind,
dude,
and
she even has
especially
Truska's
if
eyes.
you help me, it'll only stoke the flames of his Come on, you have bigger things to worry about than me right now. You have a huge journey
There's
ahead of
cat
you.
fur on my mouse.
That should be your focus. Have faith. This tribe will kneel to no one. They will never be slaves. If they lose their leader, someone else will take up the mantle. All right, time to go. Some things are destined to be forgotten. Cross the ocean. Find a new place to belong.
Malfunction who betrayed us all. You dare seek...
Hinefa? Hinefa, what's wrong?
I was... Sincere apologies. My cognition module...
Is it because you've been fighting for too long?
Back?
Yeah, of course. Everything...
Yes. The closer I am to the Flower Feather clan, the more erratic my cognition module becomes.
Interesting.
Occasionally, unidentified data surfaces from my memory banks.
Memory data?
It does. Even now, it still hurts. I have merely switched off the corresponding facial expressions to avoid making other people uncomfortable. But if I do not recall my
So, is this?
When memory data surfaces, there is a high probability that my cognition module will crash.
Yeah, exactly! Whatever happens, we'll make sure things don't get...
Assessing relative combat capability.
1/5?
Traveler. Risk.
Yeah, Paimon, you're not a threat. Hate to tell you, you're not a threat.
I can't thank you enough for hosting us these past few days.
It's all right. She'll be in good hands.
She never came back.
Hey now, you'll see her again. And we have so much to look forward to in Liyue. All those Shao lanterns lighting up the sky. You've...
Arieta. Amu. Joashin. I am back.
Hey, internet's a thing, dude.
Huh? Hinefa?
Also,
But yeah, things have been happening, and it's interesting.
what does it feel like?
That's a strange question. As soon as you're all better, you'll be returning to Not Cry. Oh, and we forgot to say, we're actually heading there.
Not cry.
Huh?
Cognition module unable to define. All the memory data that has presented itself recently has been related to Natlan. But if I do recover my memories, which time period will they be from?
Phew.
What is it that you're afraid of?
Finding near synonyms for mind and conflict. Cognition module. Split. Yes. Once I have been split, will it change the way I define home?
Huh. Now that's a tough question. A lot of people and a lot of... But if you want my opinion, home is... No matter how far you fly, there will always be someone back there waiting for you. No matter how... I guess you could say it's somewhere you... Wherever it is that your memories guide you back to. Of course, everyone's situation is different.
Okay. Recorded.
And at the end of the day, I mean, who says you can't have more than one home?
It's Shaska's Saurian family.
Someone's looking for us. Don't be afraid to recover your memories.
Got it.
Recover your memories. Malfunction.
Yoink. If you'd like, once I finish with these, I can actually show you some other facets of the game. The slightly more grindy bits. Oh, hi, Sweet Lolly.
Sweet Lolly! Didn't think.
Why? Don't you think I'd want to do my part to help the trap?
Ancient history.
If you think I didn't hear that, you're sorely mistaken. But anyway, after you parted ways, Kanich put him in timeout for 3 whole days and nights. Then he had Aoife send Kakuku to torment
Not
him for another
exactly.
night.
Kanich is part of a... Kanich and Ahau have a deal. He is a victim, but not of Ahau specifically. Kanich and Ahau have a deal where when Kanich dies, Ahau will get his body. So Ahau will convince Kanich to take up the most dangerous commissions possible, pretty much.
Finally, Ahau got so infuriated with Kakuku's pestering that he lost his...
Sovereign ruler? So what? Isn't that just how he introduces himself?
It is, and I always assumed it was a load of hot air. But apparently not. Wait, really? Anyway, the 13 sovereign rulers are not ordinary dragons, but forms of artificial intelligence created by the Pyro Dragon using secret source tech. They had superior intelligence and greater authority than even the ancient dragons themselves. But one by one, they disappeared during the war with the heroes. If we hadn't managed to pry that tidbit out of a house...
I always thought that little monster's biggest claim to fame was arguing with Kakuku for...
Not a clue. So far, he has staunchly refused to reveal... Remember, these rulers were supposed to be powerful forms of artificial intelligence. And Ahau... Well, it hardly seems
So
like
Ahau
he's
is
still in his
AI.
prime. I'll bet he's lost most of his memories. And power by now.
And that all of his intelligence is artificial.
Lost.
Yet, despite that, Ahau
Nice to
seemed
meet
to
you.
sense the presence
I'm
of
a
a
mirror.
fellow sovereign ruler when you were nearby.
What? In Napa?
Could be. Kanich and Aoife have been keeping a close watch on Ahau.
Darn!
Not completely. There's also Lianka and the Flower Feather clan, both of which have triggered a response from Inefa so far. Her name was the Priestess of Floral Candles and Skyborn Feathers, otherwise known as the Eighth Lord.
You love the outfit of Sweet Lolly.
ruled
She
over
has a
what is
very
now
good
the
design, I
Flower
will
Feather
say.
clan's territory. The records claim that she didn't die in the war with humanity, but was executed by her own kind. Her crime being betrayal of dragonkind.
I love the
secretly
designs
raising
of
a human.
Natlan. How
Lianka.
diverse and creative they all are.
Some of it. Our tribe's origin story has Lianka being raised by a dragon. After raising her, her surrogate mother then encouraged her to leave the nest and seek her own path. She traveled far and wide, settling disputes between humans and
The
saurians.
first peacemaker.
She didn't pick sides based. Gradually, a community of like-minded...
Or the
That's
first
as much as the
peacekeeper,
legends say.
I think is the title.
They never
Shaska's
mentioned
job
her
is peacekeeper.
dragon mother's name.
And
What
also one of the
became of her
6
in the end?
of modern Natlan.
Oh, sorry. My cognition you mentioned that the priestess of floral candles and skyborn...
Unfortunately, the humans of that time weren't privy to all. It's very possible that this is mere speculation or complete fabrication, so don't give. If she truly harbors pro-human sentiment, then for every ounce of goodwill she feels, may her mind be flooded with pain of immeasurable proportion. In the savage conflict and chaos that followed,
Jeez. What a bizarre method of
I'm fine.
this didn't seem to trigger.
Interesting. Well, it's hard to say what, if any, direct connection you have to the Eighth Lord. But since the name Leonkas, I brought some woven scrolls with me that might be useful. Have a look. Don't say anything. In a moment, I'm going to leave. I need you to... It's just a little spell based on our prior experience. Well, I need to get going now. If...
Also, she's one of the most powerful, like, shaman characters
Gratitude.
of...
Goodbye.
See, Lolly is one of the, like, this...
Slip away quietly while they've got their heads buried in those woven scrolls. Meet me at the other side of the settlement.
She's a very strong, like, mystic, I guess. Or shaman, I think is the term they use.
Hello, traveler. Well, see, Lolly hasn't told you everything. There's another sovereign ruler that Inefa might be connected.
All trace of this other sovereign ruler was lost after the war.
It was, my idea. I suggested we bring up the Dragon Mother first and see how Inefa responds.
Crafty.
And, well, see, Lolly, apparently she barely reacted, despite a very strong reaction to the name Leonka.
She's the one who went missing after the war. Said to be when the Pyro Dragon fell, she couldn't accept that Dragonkind had been defeated, but the rest is lost to history.
Remember, though, in essence, these sovereign rulers weren't physical entities, but, I mean, who knows what happens when a manufactured mind goes mad? Maybe
The point is, if Inefa really...
What? Have her taken out? Because of some baseless speculation? How...
Chaska, what...
Anyone with a brain could see you were up to something back there. Unless it's a Paimon.
Okay, you got us. Actually, we never But Chaska, I'm telling you, we have ever since Inefa set sail for Natlan, the secret source of Inefa could well be the 11th Lord herself.
And I've been keeping an eye on movements at the Flower Feather clan. Whatever she was in the past...
Even if the past and future Inefa are a...
If you're suggesting that there's a volatile force within her, threatening to... But no one ever gave up on me. Not Mama Bird, not Koichi, not my dad. If Leonka was here... Besides, even if the 11th Lord rises again and declares all of us her enemy, the solution is simple. We defeat her.
Fine.
Look, I get it. You're only acting like the villain here to make us realize how serious the situation is. You know how...
Yeah, well, playing the villain is a force of habit for old Granny by this point.
Chaska is a W too. Yes,
right?
yes she is.
Watch out for any new developments and make sure you know... Hey, the spell hasn't worn off yet, you know.
Yes, her outfit is
Anyway,
great.
Now that we're all caught up...
Help! Someone! Oh!
Paimon, you...
Oh, right, Inefa. Something weird happened.
Did something trigger a new...
No idea. But it must...
Okay, Chaska, you're...
Roger that.
Wait! Don't you want to discuss this first?
Paimon is genuinely, like, the first character you meet in the game. Not the first playable character, though.
I'm hungry.
Target acquired. Activating a night.
Whoa! Are these all secret source automatons? Okay.
Reinforcements have arrived. Traveler, Paimon, Chaska.
Let's trigger some serious overload reactions. There we go. Quick and clean.
Threat
Eliminated. Annihilation mode. Disengage.
We've tried the same thing several times now, and it is.
Well, well. An ancient relic from Natlan's dragon civilization. If you want to play with fire, then be my guest. But
Let's fall back.
These assholes are up to something. The Fatui are, in the grand scheme of things, a minor antagonist.
Hamu! Hadieta! Are you okay?
I'm fine.
I'll be okay. I just hurt my...
Why would they do this?
Look.
Wait. How did
Yes, I heard the secret source automatons talking. Even now.
Really?
Hypothesis. Language mod. Finished.
Whew, that was quick.
I have seen them many.
More ran.
Wow!
Hey! What do you think you're playing at? Why did you attack us?
We're under the Fatui's control. They made us attack you.
How is that possible? The captain's soldiers.
The Fatui invaded my territory.
Why is it...
Hypothesis. Distance to signal source increasing. Transmission compromised. The Fatui invaded my territory, so the...
Oh. So all...
They stole my privileges and took control of the automatons.
They stole my privileges and took
No!
Mirror of the dawning morn detected nearby.
Mirror of the dawning morn detected nearby.
Mirror of the dawning...
Hypothesis. This appears to
Mirror of the dawning morn.
I think... she wants me to go with...
Wait! You mean...
Yes. Before the translation began, she referred to me by a different name. 11th Lord.
What?
Hold on. This automaton just attacked us. You say Anefa is the 11th...
Return to the 8th Lord's territory.
Inefa?
She said, return to the 8th Lord's territory.
8th Lord? Bianca's mother's territory?
You were split, then exiled, and finally reborn.
This is getting...
Excessive signal interference. The signal should improve as we get closer to...
Wait, you should think this through carefully. I may know a thing or two about the Fatui regiment that...
Oh?
They've been showing up everywhere, hungrily searching for secret knowledge about... The leader of this regiment is a harbinger based in Nodcry, known as Marionette.
Ooh.
Marionette?
I, heard bits and pieces at the mark.
Is that right?
I'm sorry. I was so preoccupied.
So these Fatui are so...
Anefa, of course.
You're right. First things first. Look, I know the news about the...
Understood. Destination canceled. Yes.
Traveler, Anefa, could you check...
Understood. Commencing task.
I like Anefa.
Adieta, I need you to go keep Mom company while the doctor takes a look at her. Dad...
You're not coming back?
Dad's gotta pack up the luggage and make sure all our goods... Don't worry. Dad will be back very soon. I'm sorry, girls. I promise it's going to be...
I'll get help as quickly as I can.
I'm suspicious about
Why did it
him.
stop moving?
Leroy, his portrait is hung up at the...
You're saying Joashine might be a Fatui spy? But should we really leave Anefa here too? Not that I don't trust her. You're not wrong. We need all the intel we can get on Marionette and the Fatui. Still, even with your abilities, be sure to stay on your guard. Why the sudden request for assistance from the 8th Lord's territory? Are we supposed to believe that Bianca...
Hey! Chaska! Almost ready to go!
That's my cue. I'll be back with the others as soon as I've gotten Amu and I...
Is is on the move. Should we tail him? He won't know he's being...
Shall we follow him? Got it. Stealth mode activated.
Would it not be even stealthier to just not say that out loud?
Surely he won't notice the fucking Pyro Archon walking behind him a few meters away. Like 30 meters near... Yeah, 30 meters away, almost.
Dig a random tunnel in the middle of nowhere. Unless it's the entrance to one of the sovereign ruler's territories.
The territory was sealed by Leonka.
Hey, that was...
Getting closer. Increased activity. Leonka sealed...
Huh? You're breaking up again. Oh, looks like the signal's...
Leonka sealed the territory to stop Ochkon finding it. Later, the Fatui found a weak point and broke in.
Sounds like those Fatui have made this their stronghold. What do you think? Inepa? Oh no! What's she doing?
Wait.
Traveler, are we going up? All right then.
Pando's hungry, bro. Yeah, he is. Wait. I thought this was... Oh, wait, no. These are the side quests that I have yet to do. Okay. We'll do those later. Party level 90. I need Hydro. Who is a good Hydro character that I have built? Other than Nivelette. Nivelette's like the only character I've built for Hydro. I need to work on them. I will work on them. We'll ball with this team. We won't get the lunar charged effect, but we'll ball with this team for now.
Ah, there she is! Inepa, wait for us!
Oh, I see a dragon idol.
Cognition module unstable. Attempting to
Sorry, it was me. I summoned her by similar means. Currently, I am but a lowly service bot. The 8th sovereign ruler. The priestess of...
The 8th lord?
8th lord.
Moments after I was cursed, Leonka rescued me.
Leonka rescued me? Memory.
Yes. Leonka changed your memory settings to make you forget.
How does forgetting everything...
Because the curse placed on us is a pain triggered by certain memories.
Manufacturers often hardwire restrict...
Each time you yearn for a new place to belong. Each time you feel...
If she truly harbors pro-human sentiment, then...
It destroys your mind. So malfunction who betrayed us all. That's why forgetting everything grants temporary relief from the pain.
You got any pet? I have 2 cats. One of them is nearby.
By the weight of the conflict within. But since you are rebooted, you began storing new memory.
Things were fine at the start. You'd occasionally forget to pay for...
So too has the exile's curse.
This is a lot to process.
Oh no. Automated defense system privileges overridden. Come quick.
Hey! My place!
It's gone silent.
It must want us to go further in, right? Well...
This is just a secondary access tunnel. Please come with me. It is my...
Oh, don't look at it like that. We gotta make...
Yes, I too...
Come along, enough. Let us overload them to hell.
Do you really trust her, Bianca? This malfunctioning part of the sovereign ruler's mind. I trust not in her, but in the path that I have chosen. I believe that every conscious being, whatever its origins may be, has the right to freedom.
Switch! Damn, enough. You're kind of built like ass.
Illusion shattered.
Well, I guess your entire... Ahau Kumali... Ahau... Awa... Kumilal Khan stormed into my laboratory in a fit of rage. He interrogated me, demanding to know if I had taught the humans how to use phlogiston. I assuaged his fury with Pinapa berries and asked what had happened. According to his account, it seems that a human colony near Kumkarakaj has mastered the power of phlogiston and begun to expand. In the last 3 months, they've razed over villages, sacrificed roughly human victims, and clogged the river Tizalam's very flow with discarded. I'm guessing that's corpses. Their leader claims to be the successor of Chalk, swearing an end to the Age of Dragons and to unite the people of Natlantia under a single banner. Ix Rook Ratik Obalak Ka'aluhan called the uprising in 2 days. The would-be conqueror was drowned in his own bath by his most favored consort, a captive-turned-killer. The others tried to collect into internecine strife. God, I'm struggling with these words. Yet the secrets of phlogiston had already spread, how now utterly beyond containment. If you will, my lord, with your tender heart, have not sanctioned this folly, then the only one mad enough to dare would be... Awa did not finish his sentence, muttering under his breath as he laughed. Truth be told, he likely concerns himself little about humans mastering phlogiston. His fury stems solely from the crudeness of their methods, a blasphemy against his life's work. But I care. I cannot comprehend why Kukul Khan, for it must be him after all, no other would do such a foolish thing, would hand phlogiston over to the humans. I cannot understand his antipathy for these tiny life forms brought by the usurper from beyond the sky, but I cannot comprehend his use of this method to lure them into destroying themselves. It is like handing a rusty knife to a wailing infant, all too vicious and all too cruel. What outcome could he possibly expect, save for suffering and death? Thanks, man. I met with Kukul Khan in private and asked him about his intentions. As usual, he remained enigmatic and aloof. He coldly denied all accusations. He claimed that I was not truly concerned about how this matter harmed the interest of the dragon kind, and that an opportunistic attempt to grab power drove my belief in such absurd slander. So infuriated was I that I burst into laughter. After refuting his accusations with a few choice words, and without even finishing my Kinepa berries, I departed. He is always like this. He scorns his kin, mocks his bloodline, and never shares his thoughts with other dragons, yet he resents them for failing to understand him. But if he refuses to speak his mind, how could anyone ever fathom what he truly intends? Our sovereign's indulgence toward him knows no bounds, so much so that he can no longer distinguish right from wrong. Whether his actions were just or misguided, the sovereign would always respond with gentle agreement. And precisely because of this, his unease only grows deeper. No matter which path he takes, he is always met with the same tender light, leaving him utterly lost into which road he truly walks. In the end, his suspicions toward his kin are nothing but reflections of his self-doubt. I pity him. We gotta look for the rest of this.
Another barrier! Just like the one back at the entrance.
Hmm.
Careful,
That doesn't seem great. Okay, it bounces, so we gotta figure out where we can move around it. Otherwise, we are mildly fucked. Oh, I guess we just don't get a choice in the matter.
Another barrier! Looks like the one back at the entrance.
There we go. I think we can hide here from it. And then move past it.
The curse will bring you pain, and your memories will crush you. It's the same fate they subjected my mother to. But with this core, you will forget everything for a while. Any memories that evoke a desire to belong, and all your pain along with it, they'll be...
Oop. Good thing I turned my camera around. The consequences of the phlogiston theft worsen by the day. Most of the other rulers allow humans to use phlogiston to kill and conquer each other. Some even encourage them to commit more atrocities. They seem to see this as an effective means of controlling the human population, or perhaps they derive mere amusement from it. The flood of refugees surging northward grows ever larger, and the tidings they bring grow ever more horrifying. The chieftain of Kachaupinik offered his daughter in marriage to the leader of Kulhua, hoping to win their allegiance, yet the Kulha instead cut out her something, sacrificed her to a god, and marched soldiers upon their villages, for their food stores were more abundant. They do not understand how we extract vitality from blood, yet they ape our ways nonetheless, offering up meaningless slaughter to their imagined gods. I spoke with Kemonel. Even she felt a pang of reluctance, though her pity was not for humans but for her own kin, now reshaped to mere beasts. More and more humans have begun taming bishops, turning them into tools of slaughter. Or even stripped of their intellect, their claws and fangs still rend flesh with ease. Thus Kemonel has sought to ally with those humans who yearn for peace, hoping to harness their souls to weave an eternal blissful dream realm for the dragons of her domain. Even the unfortunate fallen might shed the forms that imprison them and find happiness and solace within this dream. It is not an unfeasible plan, but her approach would inevitably weaken oversight of human settlements, inviting greater suffering upon those frail creatures who have come from beyond the skies. The sorrow of humankind stems from their lack of hierarchy. Dragons are born to submit to their superiors and command their inferiors. Even if I appeared before them in human guise, they would instantly catch my scent, recognize my station, and obey my orders. For it is the law carved into their blood, their path ordained by nature. For the weak to revere the strong, offspring to follow their sire, and subjects to serve their sovereign. But humans are different. Humans are born to deceive their betters, torment weaker kin, and even betray entire clans, or slaughter the very blood that gave them life, for nothing but selfish gain. Their eyes reflect no path that belongs to them, or if they did, they shall doubtless invent endless excuses to forsake said path. Without proper guidance and restraint, they repeat the same atrocities, never learning from their past misdeeds. All defilement of life is blasphemy, an unforgivable stain upon our sovereign's honor. Thus, only by elevating humans to stand on equal footing with dragons, forcing them to learn the necessity of the weak kneeling to the strong, and the meaning of their ordained path, can their capacity for violence be utterly purged. It is an idea that has yet to come to pass. If the Reaver from beyond the sky can seal off an entire planet to force humanity into their imprisoned order, then why might I not seal off my domain in turn? Let it become an impervious refuge. Let nothing within depart, and nothing without enter. A closed, ordered system where life's future may be sculpted without flaw. Let this plan be named Xibalba, a title borrowed from the humans of my domain, their primitive myths whispering of an underworld. Should it succeed, neither the sovereign ruler nor the abyssal foe shall be able to breach its sealed laws, a fitting title for an incorruptible sanctuary. The king's waking days grow rarer, and so too do our chances to commune with him. He approved Kemonel's plan, as well as my own. Like Kukulkan, I grow perplexed. What path may bring true joy to our sovereign? What kind of path may allow this land to prosper for 10,000 years to come? I do not know. The Xibalba project is progressing smoothly, but even if it were progressing perfectly, I could not convince myself. If the hierarchy of power has failed to ease our sovereign's suffering, if I cannot, by the wisdom he granted me, fathom how to truly please him, then by what right do I dare ordain a path for all other lives? Perhaps I need to observe the humans more. Humans who have yet to be tainted by their laughable traditions. If there is truly still hope, then... Alright, we continue. Let's pull out enough for this.
You doing okay, Inefa?
I know. Unidentified data is flooding my cognition module. Unnecessary. Being physically motionless will not cause this erratic behavior to cease. And if we explore this place further, perhaps I'll... Additionally, some of these memories may yield useful data for our exploration. Over there! We can use the access module to proceed to the central zone.
Crazy that I've only been going for like 2 hours and 20. Wait! This is the same as the Ancient Sacred Mountain, which I apparently still have stuff to gather. Well, we'll gather that another time.
Detected. Is that the...
No, this is just an ordinary service bot responsible for access management.
Now calling access.
Administrator 3.
The Temple of Cascading Colors. Ahead is the research facility built by Administrator 1. After Administrator 1, Administrator 2 assumed control.
Are you sure about using this on her? It once belonged to your mother. It's just one of the many things she researched. I'm not precious about it.
So, Administrator 2 is Lianka.
It has been brought down to this day. Examining. Seal status. Danger. Danger.
I am not, no. I'm working to get there, though.
Things are looking really bad for the Children of Echoes. This...
Yeah, I have 51
might be where I
followers
have to
now.
say goodbye.
It's the consistently streaming and the chatting that I'm working on
There's just
currently.
one seal left. She and I can handle it.
Once I reach that point, I will be able to, you know, like,
Combat data
apply for
Please
affiliate.
rest assured.
Now arriving at the central zone. Goodbye, Administrator.
ZZZZ.
And a snooze.
What was that?
Uh-oh! They're gonna...
Please come with me.
There's nobody here. Well,
Phew! That was too close. We hit just in time. How did you know?
Let's head through here. It'll take us...
Oh, wait, before we do that, we have a log to read. After the review, I paid a visit to Yelal and asked for her aid in forging a bow as a farewell gift for my daughter. After telling her why I had sought her out, she remained silent for 2 minutes. Her turquoise eyes blazed as she replied, "Yeah, for real. You would do well to remember, Aethlord, that you are exploiting a kindness I never owed you in the first place. How dare you ask me to debase myself and forge crude weapons for those insignificant humans? Had anyone but the Sovereign or you uttered such insolence, I would have already ripped the blasphemous tongue from their mouth and stitched a new crimson gown for my jades with it. I refuse. I will not entertain this ludicrous insult. I would not deign to reconsider even if you laid 100,000 slaves at my feet." Before I could say anything else, she flew away without looking back. To reject it so vehemently from the start, with her surly temperament, that essentially meant a yes. As expected, Yelal had secretly sent a source servant to deliver the forged bow, and also sent a message that I might not misunderstand her. This bow was made by a common dragon craftsman in her territory, a shoddy piece made with worthless scrap, and had absolutely nothing to do with her. As she claimed, she truly does not forge any crude weapons. Those jade pieces were treasured possessions, I'm guessing, and she had hoarded for ages, ones that even something might not scorch. A shame about the bowstrings, though, as they remain ordinary. Had I known, I would have had her forge a sword instead. Well, no matter. My dearest daughter ought to adore this gift from some common dragon craftsman. Aix Yelal Kual Alka. I shall give thought to remuneration later. Now we can smash. Through the pulverite. Let's fully listen to entering a more powerful form. Oh, now it's lunar charged.
Open fire.
Because of the hydro stuff. That makes sense. Oh, I'm gonna electrocharge myself. Ooh, open door. Is this where we came from? This is in fact where we came from. Okay. Well.
This passage is only used for drainage and maintenance access, so it's not registered on the system.
Oh,
it's
shit!
the perfect route for an ambush.
Okay. Now that we are here... Oh, a block. We ascend.
Wait, I hear voices up ahead.
Hey, this is not what we agreed. This is supposed to be over. I did everything you asked. Leaked the clues about the route.
What the? Does this mean they...
It's a possibility.
It was just a little hiccup, that's all.
The last time you reported in, you mentioned she was mopping up machines near the Flower Feather clan. It's unfortunate that your wife got injured, truly. But hey...
This time? No. No more.
I think you'll find the risks were stated quite clearly.
Your job will be done when you deliver what you promised. Our
But...
Did you really expect to get away with shouldering none of the risk yourself? We're writing off your debt to the Northland Bank and letting you get back to your old life in Liyue. That's a lot to...
I've been your inside man in Nasha Town for over 10 years.
You ungrateful louse. You ran yourself. Can you name one single way we made life difficult for you in Nasha Town?
You have just one simple job left to do. And
this is the final hurdle. Our attempts to capture the 11th Lord have been... If another staged attack on your family is out of the question, we could still work this out.
Me?
This is a replica control device made with Marionette's technology. After we it will give you control of any machines built using secret source technology. Take it.
You seem to have gained the trust of the other variables in this equation.
And before you think about disappearing...
I can't do it.
I'm sorry.
I can't. I won't do it. How could I look my daughter in the eyes and act?
So you're gunning for the world's best
This is our mistake. We let you have it too easy.
I think it's time.
Huh? Enefa, Traveler.
The 11th Lord.
Wait, the controller.
You thought we'd...
That's just a beacon used to set the location for this cage.
Congratulations, Joshin. Your job is finally done.
You.
Don't waste your energy trying to break out. We've commandeered at least half of the systems in these...
No one needs to get hurt today. We are... All we want is for your friend here, the former...
Further inside?
So it appears. But there's far more of this territory than meets the eye. That's where the Sovereign Ruler comes in. If our...
I will cooperate. Let the Traveler...
You never know!
You are only here because of me. Besides...
Finally, a voice of reason. Gotta hand it to...
How do we know you won't just attack us?
Yeah, so settle down and get ready to go hungry for the...
Before I go, they may have left a trail on their way here.
This is all my fault.
Huh? Who did that?
Impossible! Every system we hacked is...
Hold tight.
Yep.
That must lead to the core.
Paimon, you fly.
Traveler? Enefa? Are you okay?
No damage to report.
I think I broke a leg.
Hey, you! Thanks for the rescue, but... Oh, and we're back to beep beep again?
That is because I no longer need to communicate via that machine. When the Fatui put all their resources into keeping you trapped, it gave me a brief window.
Don't worry about me.
But the Fatui may follow us down here.
We will be ready for them.
More automatons!
Down here, all is under my control.
Enefa. Traveler.
11th Lord, do you now recall the path you once chose?
Not yet. Although... I think this is where I was born. But why?
No, 11th Lord. You were not born here. Rather, this is where you once asked who placed... After a long and bitter war, our kind was defeated. You survived, but you are now stranded, with nowhere to belong. Gone was the pride you once had as a member of Dragonkind. Gone was the territory. What were you to do? Strike back at humanity and exact your revenge? Or search for a new home, a new place to belong? Your mind was conflicted as this finally, your mind split into two. One, the sovereign ruler who swore revenge against humanity.
Not gonna lie, this game's story is too long, lol. A
A
little bit, yeah.
Who knows what happens when a manufactured mine goes mad? Maybe
The sovereign ruler would sooner perish than suffer a downfall. Meanwhile, the malfunction struggled through the pain to seek assistance from her former enemies, Leonka and Ishkik.
So you want to leave your past very well? If the you wish to sever comprises all memories of your enmity, then
We severed that part of her mind, and securely locked...
So, she's gone?
Yes. Although the curse she placed upon you yet survives.
So, that's what that thing is.
So, she was severed and killed.
We sovereign rulers are artificial intelligence built with secrets. In the case of the 11th Lord, the sovereign ruler personality and the malfunction personality split all but completely, even coming to occupy separate physical entities. But in order to truly sever the connection between the two, and to break the power of the curse for good, I too was tormented by the pain of the curse. But Leonka severed most. It is because her heart is incomplete. Before the rebuilding process, Leonka sealed these ruins to prevent their discovery by Ochkan, and sent you out of Natlan for your own safety. But I continued to work tirelessly, preparing everything you...
Wow! That's a...
For the last 2,000... Imagine my surprise when the first to arrive was not you. But
Welcome
those who
Simmons
called
underscore
the
VT.
I am alright, how are you?
They proceeded to steal my administrative privileges. But all is not lost. Leonka made a backup of the administrative privileges and placed it in your core. And once you are whole again, I can repair the damage done by... If you are ready to continue down the path you start...
Whew, that was a lot to... So, basically, there was a then... Bad bot, curse, good bot. Thanks! Paimon's getting better at...
Curse. It fits my hypothesis. And it seems to...
In that case, shall we keep going? Like
How
she
cute is
asked us
Paimon?
I believe we should.
Yeah, Paimon's
Fatui still
gotten
have
much
control of the upper
cuter
levels.
in recent times.
Their act besides that, I want to know what happens when I...
Chest!
I'm so sorry. It says in my contract that all terms are to expire in the event of my death. They're hardly the most scrupulous people in the world, but they do keep their word when it comes to contract stuff. And in any case, with me dead, it wouldn't be worth them going after my... Or maybe the real reason I'm gonna rest here for a while longer.
Hey, I thought you broke your leg.
Oh, and
Well, they're mine now. Paimon is a side character? Not exactly. She's your, like... Paimon is your, like, companion character. She's your guide. No, I do not stream daily. But I want to.
Light it up. Shine down. Take me up.
I want to turn this into a full-time career.
Open fire. Locked on.
I play a variety of things. I play this, I play Souls-likes, I play Souls games, RPGs, stuff like that. I also play Sandbox. I've played Sandbox on stream before.
Please wait. Confirming. Administrator 2. Administrator 3.
Okay. Whoa. Oh. We don't know much about Paimon, for the record. All we know is that she is self-proclaimed best guide of...
Finally meet again, 11th Lord, mirror of the dawning morn.
And you? You're the... It's okay.
I see the curse haunts you greatly. I
wasn't alone. I have had
Guardian of all
every step of the
characters,
way.
for real. Simmons, I have already been offered that today.
Here I am, so close to my destination. I am the way I am because the 11th Lord... If I regain all of my memories...
Promise me.
It is. But if that is the case...
Paimon gives direction. Yeah. She's like she's our guide. She guides us through stuff.
Don't worry, Yanappa. Everything's gonna be fine. You'll be home.
And also, like, The main villain is technically Celestia. Celestia is more a place. Celestia is the Four Shades and a being known as Fanes, but we don't really know much about them yet either.
Over there.
Yes. And yet...
As if it is being controlled by somebody else.
The sovereign ruler? My other self? But I thought she perished.
The main antagonist of the game is the Abyss Sibling and the Heavenly Principles.
After 2 long millennia, my task is we meet again at last.
Do you think Inef is
Yeah.
okay? Why isn't she?
Here we are, comrades.
Ah! It's the Batui! They caught up with us! We gotta do something!
Unnecessary.
Nice to meet you. I'm a Mirren.
What the?
Missed by a hair's breadth. But now you are wounded, and this time you will not escape.
Why? And whose voice is that?
Leonka's dragon mother? 8th Lord? And did you really believe that by simply being rebuilt, that traitor could have... The priestess is long gone. I and the other sovereign rulers executed her 2,000 years ago. For that is what... There is no dragon mother here. For I am the almighty dragon lord, mirror of the dawning morn.
You tricked us! It was you talking to us this whole time!
Ooh.
You lured Inefa here, and you...
Inefa? What a suitably ridiculous name.
So you want to leave your past?
I applied the curse to curb her resistance, shut down her mind, and silence her lies.
Very well. If the malfunction you wished... No living thing is born evil. That's not what...
Good and evil? Foolish categories that I ought to crush this human scum beneath my feet. But without access to the treacherous 8th Lord's... Once this process is complete, and she realizes that she has destroyed the good instead of the...
Do you really trust... You're a good friend, and you've already done more than I could have asked for. This passage is only used for drainage and maintenance access.
Malfunction? Human?
Consider this getting off lightly. If Lanke was here, or if this was... Especially since you tried to con us first. You...
Wretched worm! And you, malfunction! It is time to correct the injustice of the past. 2 millennia I have been a prisoner in this place. I have spent that time... The final secret key is embedded in your...
Mirror on the dawning morn.
But all is not lost. Which memory did that human scum embed the key in? In the meantime, now that my resurrection has begun, so too shall my vengeance...
Minor antagonist.
Wretched malfunction!
I cannot let you get away with this.
You fool!
Decades is all I need.
My core!
Oh, she died. GG's.
Hey, Inaba! Wake up! She's gonna be okay, right?
She destroyed her own core? I wonder how Marionette will react to this.
The Patuin?
Don't act so surprised. I'm just... So let me reignite your flame one last time. Show us one final glimpse of your... No wonder. Marionette... But... if you think you're getting out of here alive...
You would dare sabotage my revival! So be it! Welcome to your new home!
Oh, my sovereign. This is one battle from which there can be no triumphant return. But in this moment of my downfall, I can at least turn this prison into a graveyard of all traitors, past and present.
Is this place collapsing? It's so that even if we defeat her, we're...
There is no escaping the destruction! Here in the depths is where you belong!
After 2,000 years in exile, searching and forgetting...
I'm gonna be trying to stream every Tuesday, every Wednesday, every Friday, and every Saturday.
Our path was always going to end in our demise. This...
I must...
Illogical. You are not authorized to prevent... We are back where we belong.
No. Somewhere in my...
Maybe no single nation is our home.
Where exactly is home to you?
We'll see if you... We'll see. If you make it to your... If you make it to every single stream, I'll consider it.
We're all from Nodcry.
Let me test your commitment to that bit, and then, you know...
place to belong.
I want to make sure you'll actually be here, you know?
What an amazing machine.
Feel me?
Where are you from?
Such a hard worker. Fancy making this your new home?
The Wild Hunt! Look out!
Impossible. Where is this data from?
From now on, your name's Inaba.
It's I know.
Promise me. Remember, you have to come home.
Return.
Data. Overload. Capacity exceeded.
As long as this gem's around, the heart that Ishkik built you should keep beating away. It may take centuries, even millennia, but one day, may your new memories transcend your pain and rage to conquer the curse that shackles you.
What kind of gem is it?
Nothing special, really. To quote my mother, it's nothing but an empty shell now.
Gotcha.
But if you break free of the curse, then maybe...
Huh?
Nothing. An interesting idea suddenly occurred to me. Let's make this the final secret key.
The final secret key is...
It's enough! Hey! The place stopped collapsing!
Warning. Cannot pause indefinitely. Please complete the battle promptly.
Since the core is powered by phlogiston, you can use that same power source to control it. In which case, the princess's research would suggest that this thing might be a better fit.
A moon wheel? That was built by the usurper. It cannot be.
Farewell.
Inefa! You're cool.
Suggestion. Exit first, discuss later. The self-destruct protocol is calculating.
30 minutes?
29.
Hey, are you guys all right? The automaton suddenly stopped moving. Then there was that earth.
Estimated time to found.
Huh?
Time to leave. Let's go.
A place to belong. I too once.
Shilonen, how much longer till it's unlocked?
Be patient, okay?
Let's trust that the Traveler can handle things in there. Shilonen says,
But
if we're here much longer without any progress...
Oh!
you unlocked.
No, they made it out on their own.
You alright there, bro?
Another triumphant return for R2 Miney. And Inefa.
Yes.
Huh? Amu? I thought you hurt your leg. How come? Oh.
You! How could you Before anything else, I suggest we let this...
In the infinitesimally shorter space of time it takes to tell it, the story of one man's 10-year deception and one machine's 2 millennia search comes to a close.
Sovereign rulers. Mirror of the...
Seems like a house forgotten quite a lot.
So you began life in Natlan, then spent 2,000...
But it sounds like it took all 2,000
Z,
years
Z,
worth
Z,
of
Z.
memories to successfully overload.
None of us had any certainty that the plan would succeed in the far future. Not I, not Ishkik, not Lianka. And yet, they still did everything they could to try and help me.
The smack!
Now you've remembered everything.
Well, I was born and then reborn in that land. I can't seek for a sense of belonging in a world that no longer exists. That would instead, I will show my gratitude to them by honoring their wishes.
Well said.
So, to cut to the chase, did you...
Oh, shoot!
Sincere apologies. I left the Cryptex back at the Flower Feather Clan to make sure that...
I'm so sorry that I kept... The Northland Bank isn't gonna let me walk away from this. Nor is the Nodcry Aprishniki. You should...
Oh, should I now? You think I'm the one that...
Looks like you all need some time to calm down after everything you've been through. We welcome everyone, from old friends to old enemies turned new friends. Go and find where you belong.
I think...
That's a hell of a lot to process, to be entirely fucking honest.
Something to add to my collection.
So, okay. Let me try to process this real quick. Inefa is... fragment of ancient dragon AI, who's now full dragon AI, rebirthed as household maid. What the fuck is this timeline, bro?
Here it is.
So then, what's the code? Or...
Please see the casing that holds the combination code discs. The sender had me etch the code onto the casing.
Wait, hold on. 1, 2, 3...
Yes. The sender said, the most secure...
Who is this person?
The sender said,
surprises are best saved to the end.
Okay, now your memory's getting a little... What's with the firecracker?
Dear Honorary Knight.
Oh, it's Varka!
I've heard a lot about you. Jean's always singing your praises.
To the Honorary Knight Echo, Hey there, I'm Varka. If that doesn't ring a bell, I'm the Grand Master of the Knights of Favonius. I've heard a lot about you. Jane's always singing your praises. For all the good you've done for Mondstadt, I thank you from the bottom of my heart. It's a real shame that I'm away on an expedition and haven't had the good fortune of crossing paths with you. But it seems that fortune's about to smile upon me real soon. You might have heard that we've finally settled down in Not Cry. Well, half settled. The factions here are quite the tangled mess and a real devil to navigate, but no hardships ever stalled the North Wind. I've met a few reliable companions, and I'm planning to introduce you to them. One of them is the messenger right in front of you. I'm sure you two will be fast friends. As for enemies, well, they're everywhere. We've got the Abyss Order and the Fatui, not to mention the loyalties at risk of flip-flopping at a moment's notice. Given your experience, I'm sure you know what I'm talking about. Anyway, now that I can see the bottom of my mug, I'm going to stop here. These words will likely be as dull to read as they were to write, so instead let's talk more over a glass of wine sometime. See you and not cry. Varka. P.S. If you're really heading over, you'd best lace up your boots. It's a world apart compared to Mondstadt. P.P.S. I forgot the most important thing. Once you're in Nogcry, come look for me at the flagship. It's a tavern. I'll look out for you. As a grandmaster should for his honorary knight, am I right?
Anyway, I'm sure this is as dull to read as it is to write. Let's talk more over a glass of wine sometime. See you and not cry. Varka.
And that's the Prelude. Supposedly the next version, after the next two banners, should be Nodcry's beginning. Let's see what she has to say.
I plan on staying in Natland for the immediate future. When the time comes, perhaps we can travel to Nodcry together. Mir of the Dawning Morn wanted control of the machinery in the Eighth Lord's territory. She approached Ishkik and Lianka and sold them a lie, but they quickly saw through it. Lianka took advantage of her arrogance and turned her plan back on itself, using the territory's full power to imprison her inside. She was far more powerful than I at that time. To make sure I wasn't at risk of falling under her influence, Lianka worked on making the prison even more secure. And sent me out of the country. So, that's the true story of why Lianka locked down the Eighth Lord's territory. It had nothing to do with Ochkon. I wouldn't be surprised if she saw him as a friend right until the very end. I plan on staying in Natland for the immediate future. The Eighth Lord. She never betrayed Dragonkind, even though she harbored goodwill towards human beings, and despite facing execution and destruction in the end, she never once doubted herself or tried to escape. Even if Lianka really had wanted to secretly rescue her, I'm sure she would have talked her out of it. Just as Lianka was determined to stick to her own path, the Eighth Lord remained a proud, sovereign ruler until the end of her days. I plan on staying in Natland for the immediate future. You mean, this thing that looks a lot like a vision? Ishkik embedded it in my core as the key to her and Lianka's plan. According to the Eighth Lord's research, it can harness a power source more fundamental than elemental energy.
So this is a different thing
than a vision. Morn said it was built by the usurper, along with the three gods who abandoned us. But I plan on staying in Natland for the immediate future. Having spent most of the last 2,000 years in Nodcry, I am well situated to provide you with a full and detailed report on all aspects
I'll wait
of this
until
location.
she stops talking to say this. So the three gods who abandoned us, if I'm understanding correctly, are in reference to the three Moon Sisters. I don't remember their names. But all three of whom are dead, supposedly.
Memory damage. Detected. Hypothesis. Most of my memory data was damaged, but I will never, again, forget the people. I plan on staying in Natland for the immediate...
If I had to guess, that's the case.
Many insects have a...
We got a bunch of primos out of that, too. We got 180. Alright, let's turn that into Fates. Should we try again for her weapon? I doubt we're gonna get it this early, but there's always a chance. I'll try again for it. Why not? Yeah, figured.
Propulsion to follow the light. And humans are the same.
Oh, and we get a bunch of stuff for ascending an
Except we
Effa.
call that light.
Where is an Effa? There she is. Can still ascend her again. We have enough to get her to level 50. And ascend her. This is the lobby. This is the character screen. Where this is like our character library, where we have access, we can see all the characters we have. If we want all characters actively in the game, we can go to the not that archive. We can go to the character archive, which has every single character in the game. Except for one, who I can never get because she was promotional. And now I also have an Effa's thing. Alright. We have a bunch of side quests to do. But we're gonna take a quick break. I'm gonna use the restroom, and then we'll come back and finish it. Oh wait, we have a story quest key. I think. Yeah, we have a key. What's her name? It's Aloy from the Horizon games. Yeah. We're gonna take a quick break. I'm gonna use the restroom, and then we will be back to. We'll be back to side questing and whatnot. So give me a minute, and I will return as soon as possible. Alright, we return. Right, we're gonna start with this. Yeah, it was just a quick little pee break. Testing your marksmanship. Sure. Tab is open and my headset is connected, lol. Wouldn't you know it, many of my students went on to become real legends on the battlefield. It's just a pity that their glorious achievements were the only thing that ever came back. Wanted to join my students on the battlefield, but the other tribespeople would never let me. True. No sugarcoating it. Our warriors can push through with their willpower alone. That's a different story with kids. I'm just worried they won't have the patience to learn if learning isn't fun. If they run into too many hurdles, they might get turned off from the art of shooting altogether. So I wanted to create something that's fun, but also lets children pick up the basics of marksmanship. Which brings me to the fruits of my workshopping. I guarantee as an instructor that it's interesting, thrilling, and most importantly safe. Don't give me that look. If you'd like, I can prepare a different, more age-appropriate set of challenges for you. Right this way, get on stage and get ready to take aim. I promise you're in for a good time. Okay. Let's give it a go. So we have 3 challenges. Defeat all opponents, have at least 10 munitions remaining, have at least 20 munitions remaining. Okay. So we just got to... We just gotta shoot. And aim well. In the Strikers of the Storm challenges, you will use a special recreational device to aim and shoot opponents. Press the aim button to start aiming at your targets, and press the shoot button to fire projectiles at your targets your lens is aimed at. Defeat all opponents to complete the challenge. Opponents include relatively weak duds and significantly stronger bandoliers. Hit the weak spots on their heads to deal increased damage. In ambush mode, ammunition is limited. Utilize the limited ammunition to defeat all enemies. So we want to eat something, Panda. Shooting formation changed. Did I miss? Oh. Shooting formation changed. Alrighty. And again, it has changed. Damn. Ooh, fuck. There we go. We had more than 20 bullets left, I think. Yeah. Let's go. Challenge rewards. Alrighty. In desperate defense mode, opponents will attack you in multiple waves, and you must defeat them all before your HP runs out. In this mode, you have unlimited animation, so feel to release a storm of bullets to defeat your opponents. Additionally, captive Easy Breeze capybaras will appear on the battlefield, and you will lose HP if you hit them with stray bullets. Oof. Oh, there were bombs. I didn't see the bombs. Balls. There we go. Nice. Easy game. Alright. Oh, you know what? I have played shooters before. I played an extraction shooter, GTFO. I had almost completely forgotten about that. Where is this guy? There he is. I think that's everything in order. Can't shake the feeling that something's missing though. There's some time up for a game of graffiti spray. There's no use sound so nervous, it's just a game, and in a game no one gets hurt, at least not on my watch. I can't promise your clothes won't get a little messy though. Excuses, come on, this game's good for even absolute rock bottom beginners. Just start spraying and you'll have a blast. Truth is, I was brought in to create something big, bold, and awe-inspiring to serve as a spray painting subject. Well, let's just say while I did deliver something pretty epic, not everyone has the painting chops to do it justice. So I did what any great artist would. I simplified the brief and placed more focus on the process of painting. Simply put, I guess it's like... Okay, I don't know how to put it simply. Let's just say you'll understand once you try. And by try, I mean it's your turn to get out there and start making some art. Okay. Let's do it. During the with Flying Graffiti Colors Challenge, Asha's phlogiston will always be fully charged state and won't be consumed by any actions. Make the most of Asha's abilities to paint objects in the scene and achieve a higher score within the limit. With Graffiti Grooves reaches its maximum value, a painted gift box will appear. Use specific colors to paint the gift box to gain a large single instance of points. Paint the unique objects in each scene to gain more points and increase your Graffiti Groove. Okay. Oh, fuck. That's PvP. I can't, I'm not willing to do that without actual friends. That's down over here. Hello there, do you have a moment? I've got a story I wish to share. It's about traveling friends and family. The people of the springs, there was once a famous traveler by the name of Akamai. Together with his Colossaurus companion, Coco, he embarked on a long journey. Their quest to traverse all of Natlan and feast on all its delicacies. Wherever they arrived somewhere new, Akame and Coco would search for the most beautiful stone around to keep as a memento. Their culinary journey brought them countless places, filled their backpacks with innumerable beautiful stones, and stuffed their bellies with myriad delectable dishes. Legend has it, by the time they made it back to the people of the springs, Akamai was portly as yours truly. But that's all by the by. The crux of this preamble was that the duo encountered many wonderful tales on their travels. If your ears are ready to listen, I'd be more than happy to share all these happenings with you. I assure you won't regret taking the time to stop and listen. Sure. Okay, so 4 stages are unlocked here. Oh, okay. During their travels, they're followed with friends challenging you to guide Coco and Akamai to help each other reach the finish line together. Coco is small, making good at jumping and moving through narrow spaces, while Akamai is larger, with significant weight and strength, making him great at pushing heavy objects and activating mechanisms. Stage items will move based on the direction and magnitude of the external force they receive. Make use of this to reach the finish line more smoothly. Okay. So, okay, I can switch like that. Wait. I'm guessing I want to get that. Yes, I see. Okay. There we go. Nice. Alrighty. Oh, I think I know what I need to do for this. Let's... Change the game or game mode? Game mode. These are all mini games within the summer event. How? Ooh. There we go. If I stream this tomorrow, we'll probably be starting with this. Or with some of these. Okay, I need to position you here. So I can jump up and get these. Wah. Would have had my first actual failure there.
I'm hungry.
Alright. Nice. More XP stuff. The nice thing about the Bounty Pass thing here is that it's like... It's genuinely just a, it's doing stuff you do anyway, instead of having to go out of your way to complete some challenge. It's nice. Mushrooms? Okay. So is this gonna be a rhythm game or something? Oh, it's a combat one. Okay. Is this... Ah, okay, okay. I can do this. Recommended elements are cryo and or hydro and electro. So let's do you, and not you, and you for gathering.
Shine down!
Be sanctified. Bow your head.
Illusion shattered! Power that ended Python! One with nature.
Silence. Let the mighty be humble.
There is no escape!
Bow your head.
Oh! I pressed the wrong button.
Silence.
Shine down! Into the wind.
Be sanctified. Bow your head.
Oh, it didn't let me finish. Sad. Oh, hey, we got gold, though. Nice. Oh, it's wanting melt. Okay. Do you, and you.
Try and stop me! By ordinance divine. One with nature. Light of the blazing sun! Manifest!
Oopsie.
The wind knows me. Fallen leaves adorn my burn it down! Obey! One with nature. The wind knows me.
I'm not gonna do so great on this one.
Rise with the sun!
Never mind, I guess I will do kind of good. Okay, on this one.
Do your master's bidding.
Holy shit, can I get some moves off, please?
One with nature. One with wind and cloud. Wrath from the sky!
Unleash.
Light it up!
Obey.
Light of the blazing sun! Burn it down!
Unleash.
Nice to meet you. I'm a Mirren.
What did I get on that one? I got gold on that. Damn. Nice. This is the first combat event I've actually done well in. Unlocks tomorrow, unlocks in 3 days. Okay. Well, I think that's pretty good, you know? Pretty solid for today. Nice. This is a cool looking sword. I don't think it'd work very well on Moika though. Electric Charge, Lunar Charge, or Bloom is triggered. Restore 12 elemental energy and increase elemental mastery by 60 for 15 seconds. That can be triggered once every 15 seconds and be triggered even when the equipping character is off field. Yeah, that's not going to be great for... That's not great for Moika. Especially because I have her signature. Got a bunch of primos from that, though. Fuck it, V-Ball. Oh, we have one of the refinement materials, do we? Weapons, switch, enhance, refine, auto add. Nice. What did we get? Oh yeah, we have some of these. Oh, hey! Who's coming home? It's Jean. There's one character from Standard Banners that I have not yet gotten, which is actually quite funny to me. I thought that turned gold again for a second. I was like, wait, what? Imagine. C2 Gene. Nice. Oh. New instrument available. I mean, let's do it. Get some more Primogems. That person is up here. Ooh. We can get that from there. Neat. Try it out. Oh, it's like synthy. Let's go get it. Why the fuck not? What time is it? I will go for another, say another half hour. Is that 150k? Yeah, that's 150k. I can afford it. Yoink.
Oh, those old fogies should come soon.
Nice. Actually, go back to that. Repertoire of Myriad Melodies. We have this. Let's do this one. Gotta get my fingers in position. Oh, the game lagged. Ah, I almost got 100% on that. Let's try that on a harder difficulty. Why not? We ball. Holy shit. Ah, fuck, I fucked it up. Ah! Ah, fuck. Jesus. Do we want to see what the next difficulty is like? I'm pretty curious. It's probably going to take 3 fingers for this one, though. Oh my god. Nope. I am not good enough with my hands to do that. I guess let's do this one. Fuck. Damn it. Oh my god, I'm getting all fucked up. Okay, that's enough of that one. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, this is Malika's. Okay, and that one is Raiden Shogun's. This one is Venti's. This one's Nahida's. No idea who that one's supposed to be. This is Nuvalet's. This is Hu Tao's. That's Zhongli's. This one's Nahida's. Okay. And this one's Linny's. Alright. Let's go turn in my commission stuff. Oh, and F is over here.
Big and juicy grain fruits.
Analyzing. Grain fruit can be added to a krumkake recipe to significantly boost dietary fiber. 1 grain fruit, please. If Aino consumes only smetana and laka berries, this does not constitute a balanced diet.
Ad Astra Abyssa. Thank you for complete. Ad Astra.
Send everyone out to make more money. I wonder if we can find, like, people around their respective tribes. If Anefa is just kind of chilling around. I don't think I have any Pyroculi to give in. No. Okay. Oh! I'll have to read those later. Having a great time here. There's so much to learn every day and so much to eat. It hurts and sparks from the forge with my hands, but I'm not scared of pain. Junon said that she's already looking into my past. I haven't heard from her yet, but I believe in her. I write in my diary every day, recording all the interesting things that I've experienced. Next time I dream of Nechka, I'll tell her all about it. She'll be so happy, I know it. I also want to tell her I'm doing my best to study, eat, grow up, and that she doesn't need to worry about me. But I haven't dreamt of her again. Did she really leave? Aww. No, you're good, man. What'd you have for dinner? Just kind of running around and doing some exploration in that one. There's a spin crystal here! And a chest. Mine now. Didn't mean to swing there. No, I was kind of hoping to see Gilonen over there. Is that another spin crystal? Damn, I've been missing these. Oh, and F is over here too! I just saw you, Nefa.
You were really throwing some shapes upon that stage. I've never seen someone dance joints cooling.
Was that the...
Bro! was hoping we get to see, like, members of the Six just kind of chilling around. Unless, for some reason, they're down here. Nah, doesn't look like it. Let's go over to the signs of the canopy and see if a Nepha pops up over here. Because the Nepha's just kind of popping up around wherever I happen to be, so let's see if she's over here too. A spin crystal. Yoink. Oh, I heard a sound. What the fuck was that? Okay, I guess Nepha doesn't appear here. Let's see if she appears around the People of the Springs. I haven't actually gone to the People of the Springs yet to look for a Nepha. I don't know if she would be here, though.
Take me up.
Being a robot. Not up here.
Let's fly.
Bro, the fucking robot. Oh, I forgot her name. Which one? This character? And here we have the Ice of Bathhouse. Chaska. Okay, she's not over here. Let's teleport to the Master of the Nightwind, see if she's over here. Did I say mini Daifuku? That said mint. I'm not seeing her over here.
Full throttle.
Wing. seem like enough is around here either. Alright, over to the flower feather clan. I have a feeling she'll be probably be somewhere around here, right? There she is. Oh.
Nice and gently. You don't want to.
Oh. Hello. I am learning how to make a flower-shaped machine component. I wish to take some souvenirs back to Notcry to give to the people waiting for my return.
I don't know about Uncle Varka, but I know we'll love it for sure.
Another thing. Please, take this.
I haven't given a
It's one
flower.
I made for you. A souvenir. A reminder that we met. Also, thank you, traveler.
Aww. Wholesome interactions. Didn't I already get this? I have lit up all
Check
of
out
these.
the Pando Pet Cafe to play with me.
Instead of confining themselves to the heavens, God should
Let's see if we
broaden
can
their
find
horizons and the will
the Leeuwen guy and his wife. Completely already forgot their name. Ah, I hear the volcano erupting in the distance. No, she's from Fontaine. I'm guessing they're still around here somewhere, considering their kid is still here. Let's go over to the collective. I want to see if Nefa appears over here. After that, I think I might end stream for today. I've been at this for a while, and my body is not yet used to it again. Oh, it would have been really funny to see Inefa over here crushing some weights. That would have been really fun. Nice. It would have been kind of funny to see an F up here as well, just watching the wrestling match going on over there. Yeah, so far it looks like the only three places she spawns are in the stadium, over in the Children of Echoes, and up in the Flower Feather Clan. Oh well. You know what? We haven't checked Ochkanatlan yet. Maybe she spawns over here somewhere. After I finish with this. It'll be a good place to call stream, I think.
Take me up.
Yeah, doesn't seem like she spawns over here. Okay. Well, at least over in this area. Still haven't checked over here. I'm going to avoid going to the higher points, just in case, you know, because there's some spoilery stuff. And there's a lot of abyssal enemies over here. I guess she only spawns in friendly areas. Alright, well, we will be back tomorrow to take care of more exploration stuff up here. Play some more mini games, stuff like that. Yeah, we'll be back tomorrow. So, thank you, Mark Andrew, for the follow. Thank you for stopping by. I'll see you all tomorrow. Have a great day.